Well, good evening, everybody. Hello. Happy Stompy Mech Night. That's right, it's Thursday. Thursday, of course, brings us some Stompy Mech action, Stompy Mech fun, Stompy Mechs all night long. Glad to have you guys here with me tonight. You know, it's been a week since we got some Stompy Mechs. Was supposed to have Stompy Mechs this last weekend. However, I wasn't feeling good, and let's see, Sunday, ended up taking a nap in the afternoon, slept until about 6:30, got up, went downstairs to go see my wife. My wife went upstairs because she decided it was time for her to go to bed, and I fell asleep on the couch until midnight. Needless to say, there went Stompy Mech Night. It's what happens sometimes, right? But now I'm back, and we'll have some fun. And of course, about 20 minutes into the stream, we'll kick off Natural Selection by Michael A. Stackpole. Because what could be better than just a little bit of story time as we play Search Warrior? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have some of our 601 friends show up and say hello. Maybe we do. Maybe we don't. Who ever knows? It's been busy in here the last couple of Thursdays, so could be busy, could be empty. Time will tell. And then looking ahead to this weekend, I've got a scrimmage tomorrow, so definitely will not be on tomorrow night, as we will be scrimmaging ahead of our comp match on Saturday. Saturday we have a comp match at 3 p.m. Eastern Time against, I don't know, somebody. some team that's in our division that we play against. I couldn't honestly tell you who it is at the moment. Let me go look. Who is it that we're supposed to be playing against? Smoke Keshik. So it's looking like somewhere around 3 p.m. Eastern on Saturday, we should be getting together for some comp action this weekend, which means, all things being equal, I will also come around on Saturday night, if I'm able to. And we'll have a normal Stompy Mech Saturday night. And then I'll take Sunday off. I like it when I can take my Sundays off. It feels a little better ending the week that way. Take Sunday off, relax. If my daughter has hockey games, it's actually pretty easy, Mirage. Play with a whole bunch of tier 5 players all the time. Because of that, I haven't managed to get myself back out of tier 1 as much as I try. My skill set should have easily knocked me out of tier 1 long ago, but unfortunately, I continue to remain here. And will remain here for the foreseeable future, I am sure. I mean, I'm a good, solid tier 3, tier 2 player, maybe low tier 1s. I mean, I'm all right. I'm not great. You are still a cadet, but you will always be a cadet. Although you're also a commander. You just can't dodge the way you're supposed to. And here we go. And of course, when it's an option, what does everybody vote for? But HPG. Where else could we be? Now the question is, tonight, do you want the view of me? Or do you want the view of the puppy? Which is a better view to have? Me or the puppy? We'll leave you with me for now. Online. But sensors online. We may give you some sleeping puppy as the night goes on. All systems override engaged. Override engaged. Do do. Do 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 do. Flee and flee. 2 flea 20s, huh? And they're not even running around together. And it looks like probably after this match, I'll be able to start into natural selection for the evening. We're about halfway through the book. Which is nice, making steady progress. For those of you guys who listened last week, hopefully you found that the pacing was better on my reading than it had previously been. I got the feedback that I was reading too slowly, and so I have picked up the pace. Target acquired. Target spotted. New target acquired. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. New target acquired. Spotted. Affirmative. Target spotted. New target acquired. Target spotted. Affirmative. The ultra-fast binary lasers. Target spotted. Target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. Target spotted. New target acquired. Target spotted. Go ahead, launch your missiles. That's why I keep the wall here. New target acquired. Target spotted. Target spotted. Oh, so sorry. Your missiles, they miss me. Miss me, and now they got to kiss me. Target spotted. Target spotted. Binaries for days, son. Binaries for days.
New target acquired. 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 Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Sorry, Urban Mech.
New target acquired.
Nobody wants you here.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Wow, that was a lucky hit. He just barely poked out far enough for me to hit him.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Thank you, person who came in and helped kill them. I could have taken him, but it would have taken a minute, and I'd have taken even more damage.
Need assistance.
Where are they, down in the basement?
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Left torso critical damage.
Commando around D5.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Well, he's not long for this world.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Two mechs in basement.
And those are the two left alive.
Target destroyed.
Alrighty. I guess we come out with a win. We're on a Rolo. Time to go solo rolling. 3 killing blows, 8 kill assists, 2 KMDDs, 606 done, 197 taken, arrows up. Let's see who didn't shoot. Well, the one guy on our team that died like immediately. But other than that, I mean, everybody did some damage. But I had the time of my life. I never felt like this before. Yes, I swear, it's the truth. And I owe it all to you. Oh, I had the time of my life. And I owe it all to you. I've been waiting all this time for someone to come along and stand with me. So we'll search out for a match. And the ad break ends in 20 seconds. So we'll start reading. Natural Selection, Chapter 17. All right. Chapter 17. Arc Royale, Federated Commonwealth, 28 April 3055. Christian Kell gladly accepted the snifter of brandy from Dan Allard. He raised his glass to his commanding officer. The Kellhounds are operational once again. May they always remain so. Dan tossed off the amber liquid and Chris followed suit. It burned its way down to his stomach, but after 2 weeks in the field, it felt good. Dan dropped himself into one of the briefing room chairs and put his feet up on the table. Watching him, Chris decided that Dan looked the way he felt. Both men were worn out. After the transfer of the regimental cadres back from garrison duty on Tomans, there'd been a full week of integrating the new trainees into their units, and then 2 weeks of exercises and war games. Even so, pleasure at the unit's successful showings took the edge off their fatigue. River City. I was especially pleased with the way Akira's 2nd and 3rd battalions were able to configure themselves like the raiders that hit Zongshan. Dan clasped his hands over his chest. We handled them fairly effectively, don't you think? Your battalion flanked them perfectly, and we nailed the lot. Chris appropriated the chair across from him. We had a lot of practice against clan tactics on Luthien. Yes, we did handle them well, but we also outnumbered them 2 to 1. Granted, they were using clan equipment, but in many cases, so were we. Colonel Allard frowned. What is it, Chris? That exercise went by the book. Hell, it was better than that. The younger man shrugged. Intangibles, Dan. There is too much we don't know about the raiders. Our exercise was based on their latest attacks, and though Zongshan didn't show us anything they hadn't done before, their withdrawal in the face of the Solama's sudden appearance was damned orderly and organized. More so than you would expect from a band of renegades? I think so, yes. Chris rested his forearms on the table. For bandits, their equipment is way too good. And the way they attack, it's all wrong. What do you mean? We'll find out after this mech warrior battle. Beagle. I give you Beagle. Sleepy Beagle.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override
thank you.
engaged.
We're gonna take station in the upper city. Eagle 5. They're on Golf 6.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Hotel.
Target spotted.
Fat Samurai, Box 7.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Yeah, they've got multiple ER large lasers posted up there. There's no way I'm going to be able to fight them.
Guys, can you please come down from that
Need
stupid city
assistance. Target
position?
spotted.
I only got one assault up here.
It's completely stupid to sit up there. Half your team is getting murdered down here, and then you're getting murdered up there, so maybe come down.
Maybe if you'd listened to the call at the beginning, you could have come up.
Yeah, you're the smart guy. Come on, move.
No.
If you want to win, come down here.
I'll cover your back. I think they're pushing up Echo 6 as well.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Thanks.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I mean, one guy at the beginning called, hey, here's the location.
Target spotted.
And then another guy bitches that everybody didn't go to a different
Bravo's
location.
pushing in.
Spotted.
New target acquired.
Watch out for Bravo and Echo 6. Alpha to your left.
Warning,
Need
incoming
assistance.
missile.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Alpha flee.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Thanks.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
CT on Bravo.
Target spotted.
Bravo CT.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target
New
spotted.
target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Alpha CT. Right leg.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Getting over here, Echo 5.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Hotel.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Right
Target
critical
spotted. Target
damage.
spotted.
Right torso critical damage.
Left torso.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Golf.
Target spotted.
CT on golf.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. Center torso critical damage.
Target spotted.
Kilos. Primary target.
Heat level critical. Heat level critical. Torso critical damage. Override shutdown. Heat
Target
level
spotted.
critical.
Rotor CT.
Online. Artillery strike online. Right leg destroyed. Right torso critical damage.
Din, 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 din. Uh-oh, Ginger. Ginger? Uh-oh. You don't care. You're just a dog. Sleepy beagle. Sleepy beagle. Chris's face twisted into a frown as he tried to find words to express his thoughts. Raiders usually pick LZs that are sparsely defended so they can get away with as much loot as possible. They try to avoid direct confrontations because they're generally using second-rate equipment and running low on supplies. These raiders go straight for their targets and straight at any forces standing between them and their objective. They fight in an organized manner and are able to withdraw in good order. Dan tapped one index finger against his lips for a moment. You're suggesting that they fight like a military unit. I buy that. But the explanation is nothing more sinister than that they're clan renegades. Maybe, Dan. It just may be. Chris balled his hands into fists, then forced himself to open them again. Though Dan's explanation made perfect and logical sense, it still did not feel right. Chris understood the value of empirical evidence and logic, but he also knew that his survival had depended on his responding to gut feelings in many a tight situation. Concerning the Raiders, his guts were telling him something just wasn't right. Besides, Chris, it doesn't matter what their motive is. What is important is that we nailed them. Dan smiled slyly. Now that the wolves missed their shot at them on Zongshan, the Archon will be pressured into sending another unit out there. I'll send a message to Morgan that we're ready, and he can let that slip to Melissa when he sees her at the library dedication next month. It won't happen, Dan. We're not politically correct. Meaning? Meaning that Ryan Steiner will use his influence to make sure it's one of the old Tamar or Sky Loyalist units that gets activated to hunt down the raiders. Hey, McKay. Dan laughed lightly. I think you have Ryan Steiner on the brain, Chris. The local constabulary still has no solid evidence that Ragnarok was or is backed by Ryan. Chris stood and folded his arms across his chest. They will find it, Dan, because Ryan is not all that bright. Face it, Ragnarok has his prints all over it. Most of the Rosselhaig refugees have fled to worlds well away from the border, into areas like the Donegal March here that were formerly immune to his influences. For a minuscule amount of money, he manages to build up a great deal of support.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
How's your week been?
Oh, it's remarkably weak-like.
Weak as in the opposite of strong, or weak as in 7 days? Yes.
Oh, man, a little comedy.
I understand.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Light mech Delta 3.
Target
New target
spotted.
acquired.
They're on Charlie 3.
Freaking Pop-Tarts.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I love Pop-Tarts. What's wrong with Pop-Tarts?
Need assistance.
Strawberry? Yes.
Charlie 3.
PPC? No.
This is a really bad start. Fuck me.
New
I'm in the
target
wrong place.
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Rotation, rotation. I will rotate my mech. Rotation, rotation for you.
Target spotted.
Rotisserie chicken.
RL starts are gonna get killed in Delta 3.
Enemy base is being captured. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target
Enemy
spotted.
base is being captured.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Wow.
Target
Enemy
spotted.
base is being captured.
I'm blood out.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Enemy base is being captured.
Echo to your left. Bravo.
New target acquired. Enemy
Target
base
spotted.
is being captured. Base is being captured.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Incoming missile.
Need assistance.
Arm critical damage. Left arm destroyed.
Target spotted.
Base is being captured.
Target spotted.
Freaking missile boats.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
There.
Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
John 4.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Target destroyed. Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile. Right torso critical damage. Center torso critical damage. Torso destroyed. Left incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. Shutdown. Target
Still not sure why our two assaults were just sitting back there earlier
Warning,
to get killed all by their lonelies.
incoming missile. Left torso critical damage. Right arm critical. Warning, incoming missile. Heat missile. Warning, incoming missile.
I mean, what's been up with all the freaking missile boats in Tier 1 recently?
I don't know. I have noticed a big jump in it though.
It's been really weird. People in Tier 1 don't traditionally play missile boats. And there has been just lots of them recently, and I don't know why.
Speaking of which, I'm doing a quick alteration to my Corsair, and then I'll be ready.
I don't know why you say goodbye, I say, ah.
God.
When Ragnar showed up with Felon, Ryan's people must have been overjoyed. I suspect we were being watched in hopes there'd be some incident involving the clanners that could be used against the hounds or to embarrass Victor. When I was foolish enough to bring Ragnar into the city, they decided to snatch him. Dan stared off past Chris, then nodded. As you said before, Ryan could have traded Ragnar to the Free Rosselhague Republic in exchange for recognition of the right of the Tamar Pact worlds to remain together. Ceding them would cost Prince Haken nothing, because Jade Falcons have captured almost all the Tamar worlds from both sides anyway. And that move would build up all sorts of goodwill for Ryan. Liberating Ragnar would make the Russell-Hagians happy, and it would win him support here from the forces that believe the ceasefire was a bad move. Chris shook his head. Ryan can muster enough support to force Melissa to use his choice of units to fight the bandits. Dan smiled broadly and leaned forward. But can Ryan Kane say Victor a shot at the bandits? If Ryan presses Melissa for action, she can trump him by sending Victor and the Revenants. Victor is game and will want to go, but would she be willing to risk him? The prince is not terribly popular within Ryan's sphere of influence. If Hans Davian were calling the shots, Victor would be the point man. But Melissa is not that vindictive. Chris smiled. Best case would be to send Katrina. She would charm the bandits and talk them into becoming a house unit. He pressed his lips together, then looked up at his commanding officer. What is your read on the 31st Wolf Salama? Dan shook his head. Don't really know, Chris. They were unlucky, and the bandits escaped. What's the matter? I don't know, really. It's just that I heard they jumped out of Zongshan without recharging, or accepting a charge from the charging station there. So if they had another charge in their lithium fusion batteries, why didn't they jump out to the pirate point, then disable the bandit jump ship and trap the bandits? Good question. Dan watched Chris closely. Does your suspicion of the wolves extend beyond this incident, or is it isolated? Dan's question made Chris stop. During the whole time Felon had been on Ark Royale, Chris had found him cordial, but never really open. Chris realized he had never taken Felon aside to ask if they had a problem, yet he could have cited a dozen little things that suggested that there was. Felon had not invited Chris to fight with his star in the game. Choosing Mark had helped Mark's attitude toward Felon and the clans, but Chris wondered if it was also because Felon thought him less important than a nephew. Even as he framed that question in his mind, he was able to come up with a dozen different and valid answers to it. He also remembered the very enjoyable time he had spent in Evantha's company. It occurred to him that he was letting whatever difficulties he had with Felon bleed over into how he thought about the clans. Chris pulled the sleeves of his tunic up to the elbows, revealing a portion of a brilliantly colored tattoo on his left arm. Perhaps my growing up within the Yakuza culture of the Draconis Combine makes me overly suspicious. And it is equally possible that my feelings of discomfort and mistrust of Felon color the way I see the clans. Though I do realize the Ilkhan has risked much by sending a unit into the Federated Commonwealth to hunt these bandits down. The lack of action by the wolves still looks pretty curious. Dan frowned. You've got no reason to be suspicious about Felon. Don't I? Am I not in his place within the Kellhound infrastructure? You may see it that way, but I doubt he does, Dan said. I don't know what or where Felon would be if he had stayed with the Kellhounds, but I can bet it wouldn't be as a major leading a battalion. If he was in that sort of position, he would be the head of an independent action unit, like the Black Widows way back when with Wolf's Dragoons. He's a good warrior, and even has a good grasp of strategy, but he's a wild card. He's unpredictable, which makes him hell on the other side, but also gets the ulcers burning when you're on his side. Chris acknowledged the wisdom of Dan's words with a nod, but still raised a protest. That could be, Dan, but I've always wondered if he accepted me as a Kell. I know that must sound odd to you. There is no way to explain it otherwise. Dan got up and poured each of them another brandy. Let me tell you a story, Chris. A long time ago, well, about the time you were born, actually, my brother Justin left the service of the Federated Suns. He started working for Maximilian Liao, and I saw him at Hans Davian's wedding. He introduced me to Candace as the son of the man who was my father. That was a shot to the gut, if there ever was one. Last I'd known, we were still brothers. Chris sipped the brandy. But at that time, Justin was a deep agent working for Hans Davian and your father. Right. 2 nights later, Justin killed an assassin who was gunning for our father. Chris narrowed his eyes. I'm missing your point. It's an old saw, Chris. Actions speak louder than words. Has Felon ever been anything but friendly to you? I wouldn't call it friendly, but he's been polite.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Twitchy Beagle.
Aw, look at the pupper.
And her feet are just kind of going as she's dreaming.
Uh-huh.
It's funny.
Oh,
Twitchy Beagle.
adorable.
What's that?
Watching dogs dreaming is just adorable.
Mm-hmm. It can be.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Alright, please be a lot of missiles, otherwise I brought this for no reason at all.
Doesn't have weapons.
Online.
Oh, it does, just not...
There you go. Then you brought it for other reasons too.
well.
I love how I'm under ECM, but the moment that I'm in any kind of sight of anybody, everybody sees me.
Well, you know.
Target acquired.
It's not freaking NASCAR too fast. It even that's heavy people behind. Way out there in Delta 4, Delta 5.
Way down yonder in the Chattahoochee.
The
Never knew how much that muddy water meant to me. But I learned how to swim and I learned who I was. A lot about coochie and a little about love.
Alrighty then.
Target acquired.
Woo! There we go.
I mean, why are we freaking NASCARing so damn hard?
I don't know.
Target spotted.
Why exactly are we NASCARing so damn hard on this map?
That's a good question.
Target spotted.
But that guy in Delta 3 Echo 3 looks like he wants to be the first one to find out.
Affirmative.
Well, that was a miss. There we go.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I mean, were we trying to get to the AFK or the disconnected frickin'...
Yeah, apparently.
Negative.
Ain't wanted that easy kill.
Don't go.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. Fuel at 25%. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
Shooting up the can.
Online. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Here come the assaults.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Thanks.
Artillery strike online. New target acquired. Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
You got the numbers.
Artillery
Start
strike
pushing.
online.
Watch up with
Target
top left over
acquired.
there. There's still blood ass, but I think we're on Charlie 2, Charlie 3 line. There's something over there anyway.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Alright.
Good game.
Oh, yeah. Boy.
I got one kill. Yeah, 305.
I know. If we had rotated any harder, we would have been back at our own drop zone.
Pretty much.
I'm telling you, it's freaking ridiculous how much people just want to fucking rotate.
Oh, I know, dude. It's crazy. Reformulate this one more time real fast. I did not like that build.
They're like, hey, somebody disconnected. Everybody, rush to the DC.
Yeah. Yeah, that's about the size of it. Yeah, I'm just going back to how I had this before.
All right, back to our book, shall we? Considering the two of you never got to know each other, that's not bad. Dan smiled and sipped some brandy. You're wondering why he hasn't tried to clear the air between you. Well, how would he act if he didn't feel there was a problem to be cleared up? Chris chuckled lightly at himself. Touché, Colonel. Where I grew up, polite manners hid all sorts of ugly emotions. I suppose I attribute malice where none exists. There you go. Dan nodded. But your original point is well taken. Believing that nothing is odd with the 31st Wolf Salama, just because we trust Felon, is like assuming that Ryan Steiner is benign just because we trust Victor. Hey. Chris swirled the brandy around in his snifter. So, given all this discussion of politics, are we still going ahead with our deployment plan? Ryan won't like it at all. Dan shrugged. It will give him something else to worry about, which may distract his attention enough to frustrate the rest of his plans. We go ahead. Everyone gets 2 weeks R&R here on Ark Royale. Then we head out for Dea and give Zimmer Zouaves a break. Chapter 18. Dropship Tigris, Delta 2342.221 Golf, Federated Commonwealth, 15 June 3055. Nelson Geist kept his hands on the treadmill's railing despite the desire to tug at the collar surrounding his neck. The heavy goggles he wore made it seem like he was standing in a fully dimensional world, while the earphones brought the sounds of that reality to him. In the artificial world, even the treadmill's handrail appeared as the edge of an old man's walker. Nelson knew the computer construct was not real. The graphics, though close to perfect, failed from time to time as the program ran through rough patches. The aesthetics of the world it created were not important to him, and he was certain the Red Corsair had forced her technicians to load in anomalies to distract him. The speed with which she'd recovered from her wound surprised him. Sooner than he would have thought possible, or even prudent, she had used the simulators on the ship to prove she could still pilot a mech. Shortly thereafter, Brian challenged her to a fight in a circle of equals, and she gladly accepted the challenge. She'd allowed Nelson to watch the fight, and seeing her square off against Brian made him fully realize just how close to death she had been on Zongshan. Wearing a green leotard that covered her from throat to groin, but that left her arms and legs bare, she engaged Brian in a bout of unarmed combat. He outmassed her by at least 10 kilos, but her speed and length of limb gave her all the edge she needed to defeat him. As Nelson had expected, Brian came in at her from the left, aiming a kick at her head that she had to parry using what should have been her weak arm. She dropped beneath the kick, then lashed out with her left leg, catching Brian's left foot with a solid blow that knocked him over. Brian scissored his legs through where she had been crouching, but she leaped up above his feet. She landed on one leg, then spun around, her left foot clipping Brian hard above his left eye. The blow split the skin and dropped him to the deck hard. It took the Red Corsair about a half second to see that Brian was dazed and all but out of the fight. She pounced on him, pinning him to the deck the way she had pinned Nelson barely 2 weeks before. Brian instinctively tried to heave her off, but he could not. She glanced over at Nelson as if to say, "This could have been you," then administered the coup de grace with her left hand. If he had imagined she would feel any jubilation at her victory, the Red Corsair quickly disabused him of the notion. "It's your fault I had to go through that, you know," she told him as 2 raiders carried the unconscious Brian off to the sickbay. "And you showed compassion by not killing him."
That's what we usually do.
Nelson gave him a smile that he knew would further kindle her anger.
With direct or indirect fire support, long range and sound off.
Oh, Alpine Peaks. And the Conquest.
I got PPCs. And they are snub.
I also have to go PPC.
Oh,
Reactor online.
God. Not in front of me, please.
Sensors
Please don't do that on
online.
Go in a
camera.
suit like a mech warrior.
Weapons online.
Yeah, you got your
Override
still
engaged.
suit on.
Override engaged.
They moved cap point, from this approach. It's a harder cap game for us, but we do have higher ground, so we can shoot down into
So these are the new drop points
8, 9 line.
and where the conquest stuff comes in.
Yeah, bring your snub wing westward to Epsilon. It is King of the Hill. That's where we're trying to head. If you can see, put eyes on it, put bombs on it. Yes, they moved the cap points. So we're moving, heading 150 towards
At
Theta.
25%.
8 line. Get high ground.
Artillery strike online.
You got any lights that go out and grab like Sigma?
Did they put one on top of India 9?
Yep.
Target acquired.
Ooh, speaking of snubs, everyone loves this range, huh?
Need assistance.
Lane. There's that is a tight corridor. Is that a net?
Target spotted.
Bird moving left. Charles. Charles plus Buddy. I have got Sparkle at the radar tower at Fox 8.
Artillery strike online. New target acquired.
Marking long range.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Got a lot of weight above us here, Fox 8 on the sideline. Hillside. And whatever's trying to
Down
take
here.
that.
Target spotted.
That's a sniper. What are you gonna do about it?
Yeah, great.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Artemis,
Target
that
spotted.
puts you on kind of point. I'm gonna try to shoot these guys off the hill.
So screwed here.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Cat's ready to go.
Target spotted.
Cataphract heads, watch it.
Artillery
Phew,
strike
finally got over
online. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Sorry. Target spotted.
Hamming Warthog Echo, we're gonna go.
Target acquired.
We need some of my small and fast get out there and cap some points.
Copy heard. We're only on 65. We got. Give me 30, but I'm not fast. Going nice.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Thanks.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Affirmative.
Take a look at Alpha down low.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike
Target
activated.
spotted.
New target acquired.
Aren't you ready to come off?
Target
Up 5.
spotted.
No widows. We got our
Target
caps.
destroyed.
Easy.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Our
acquired.
cargo's disconnected. Let's let it preserve itself.
Target spotted.
UAV for points. As we take Gamma murder ball. We need more points in this
All
though.
target destroyed. Right torso critical damage. Target destroyed.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
Target acquired.
Spotted. Target spotted.
I don't know, do we have nobody with any speed?
No, I don't know what our fast
Target
people are doing.
acquired.
They're not capping points, though, I'll tell you that.
Target spotted.
I'm dead.
Rip.
Target spotted.
Son of a bitch.
Target spotted.
Warning incoming missile. Warning incoming missile. Torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed. Left torso critical damage.
Target spotted.
Center torso critical damage.
Target spotted.
Boss rifle destroyed. Target destroyed.
Negative. A good start. Keep holding the resource points, warriors. Defeat is upon us. Do not bring shame upon
Oh shit,
yourself.
we got a cat. We're gonna lose.
We're not gonna lose. There's the last one actually.
I mean, Kappa is so fucking far away.
We have data.
Last guy's on Sigma.
Artemis, I'm coming to you. Z will go keep going on to Kappa. It's a PPC spider copy. Most of us have the high ground. He can't get the gamma. Epsie's not going to get flip either. We got it. Close for the spider, but he got his last cap.
India 7, I saw him.
Ooh, yeah. Are we going to get the Sigma?
I don't think so. He's on the point.
Kappa is under control. We're halfway there.
Where is he? We got to fight Epsilon. Where is he?
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Copy Ligma. Touch it. He's dead.
Target spotted.
Thanks, spider always.
I'm lagged.
Yeah, we have 20 seconds to uncap that, otherwise we lose.
Target destroyed.
Thanks.
And a smoke on it. That's funny. Okay. Putting on it. Let's go. Very sneaky. To the wire.
I think the artillery strike one maybe.
Heck, fuck you.
Oh! Wow!
Wow, that was insane. Good game.
That artillery drop at the end almost won it for him.
Oh my, that was close!
Did you guys get it?
Yeah. 748.
Phew, that is too close.
Yeah, so the spider was sitting on the last point at Sigma. And like when he got taken out, just as he got taken out, he dropped an arty strike on the point.
Damn.
So basically it was sitting there and bombing the point. And almost stopped us from being able to cap it. Ooh, that was close. But I'm going to ready up, and then I need to take a quick bio break. So I will be right back.
I'm gonna do the same after I get a searching.
Hey, Tuna Fist. Need to comment on the last match, huh? Hello, hello.
Fisting tuna.
What?
Why is he fisting tuna?
I don't know. That's his name. I don't ask. Don't judge.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
I can't believe how close that last match was. That was
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell are we doing? What the hell are we doing? Like, I get the murder ball thing, but good lord.
I know there reaches a point. I said, yeah, there reaches a point in time where we're up by 8 kills. Go get points, would you? Dear God, people.
Right.
I mean, normally I'm the light doing light things, but I wasn't a light. I couldn't go do light things.
Now, if you still want missile coverage, I could just switch to my AMS Piranha.
Nah, we're good. All right. All right, where was I at? That was a practical consideration. Brian is my second in command, and only did what any other responsible officer would have done in his place. She grabbed his jumpsuit front and bunched the material up under his chin with her fist. Now it is time for you, slave, to learn what you will be doing for the rest of your life. She hauled him off to a cabin that adjoined hers. Aside from the treadmill and some equipment lockers, it was featureless. For a moment, Nelson thought it might have been a private gymnasium for her, but he had never known her to use anything but the communal facilities on Deck 12. She fitted him with the goggles and gloves and stuck little electrodes on his knees ankles, elbows, and shoulders. These will allow the computer to track you and determine where you are and how you are standing. He turned toward her voice because the goggles turned his world into a sphere of static. Why? 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 He heard her laugh heartily. Because, slave, you will learn your duties. I have decided that when I return from this mission, it is time for me to have children. I have also decided that you will care for them. He felt her hand start at his knee and slowly begin to caress its way up to his groin. Perhaps I will even let you father them. That prospect shot a jolt through him, and she laughed. Perhaps I will make you father them. The edge in her voice got to him and elicited a shudder that seemed to satisfy her. Nelson said nothing and told himself it was to deny her the satisfaction of hearing his protests. Deep down, though, he knew that part of him wanted her desperately. As much as he wished to deny his attraction to her, he could not. Every time he tried to push it away, it came back, stronger and stronger. It fed on his denial. He found himself thinking about her, fantasizing about her, and all the multiplication tables in the world couldn't snuff out his ardor. He felt her fasten something around his throat. It felt heavy at the front and had two cool spots where it pressed against the flesh over his Adam's apple. She tightened it, and he felt the thing snapped shut at the back of his neck. This exercise will be simple, Nelson. You will see a clock and a schedule in a corner of the world the computer will create for you. You must get to the appropriate places at the correct time, or you will be disciplined. A small shock trickled through the electrodes on his throat. It hurt, but not enough to incapacitate him. That is the mildest shock the system offers. If you do your work well, you will never feel even that much. Make a mistake, and depending on how bad it is, you will hurt a great deal. The twin monitors in front of his eyes stopped displaying static and instead filled his sight with a world of walls and floors. Off to his left, sunlight poured reddish glory through a window. Straight ahead, he saw one corridor extending the length of the building. To the right, he saw a door to the exterior. He moved toward it, and as he raised his hand to where the doorknob seemed to hang in space, he felt a jolt at his throat. You may be allowed out later, if you are good. For now, do what is on the schedule. Where am I? Where are you? The Red Corsair laughed airily. This is a construct of my true home, Nelson. It is the place where you will spend the rest of your life.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Oh, great. A drunk guy.
Nah, not tonight, I'm not.
Override engaged. No, there's a pilot called a drunk guy.
Wait, are you drunk right now?
Are you?
Nah.
Yeah, me neither.
How about a good talk? It would have been more interesting if you were, though.
Well, maybe next time.
I've been drinking the fluids in my cooling vest. Is that a problem?
Let me see if I can get some action from the island.
No comment.
It's been a long time.
It's just a little poisonous. It's still good. It's still good.
Why don't you drink some mech coolant while you're at it?
It's just a little radioactive. It's still good. It's still good.
Artillery strike online. Fuel at 25%.
True.
heard if you knock down like over 100 light poles in this game, you get a million C-bills.
There we go, the Marauders and Grove fought.
Target acquired.
Well, I knocked down
New
over
target
100.
acquired.
How many C-bills did you get?
That was years ago, probably.
No.
You sound like you're playing from across your room.
Is this better?
You also kind of sound like Darth Vader, which is kind of cool.
Wait, what the hell? I definitely don't sound like it.
Dude, you sound like Darth Vader. You get that James Earl Jones voice going on right there.
Hold on, let me fix my mic. Is this a little better?
No. You might be, if you're using a laptop, you might be on your
I'm
laptop
not.
audio.
No, I just get that knob with $300 headphones.
Oh man,
New target
take it back.
acquired.
I need
Echo
It's probably
Fighter.
you're probably just catching audio from something else.
Sun Spider thought he could just sit up there,
Damn, they're all bundled up over
but
there.
I found him
Fox 5.
and shot him.
Afghan Echo 5.
They are a quarter of the way there. Do not let them push ahead.
Hotel Bull Shark.
New target acquired.
Thanks for the back.
Raven, what do you got on that Raven?
3 large.
A good start. Keep holding the resource
My favorite Raven build right there.
3 ER large on a Raven is just way too many ER large.
I mean,
I'm gonna try and grab their 2 caps behind just in case we get too far back from the caps.
25%.
Let's move Battlemaster. There's 4 over there.
New target acquired.
can't see shit through all this gunfire.
I just got headshotted by something and I'm in a...
pushing the tunnel? Which I'm getting out of?
3 pushing the tunnel.
Something just headshotted me. How in the hell?
New target acquired.
I have the tiniest little baby.
Might be a guy in Fox 5 area.
Switch off the Corsair, it's just not agreeing with me.
New
Fox
target
5.
acquired.
4 behind us, guys.
Yes, I can see the tunnel.
New
Jay, can
target
you grab
acquired.
I'm gonna get Sigma. Watch your left, Fox 5 area.
Got it.
New target acquired.
Oh,
Oh, I gotta go get in there
New
now.
target acquired.
Just sliver cap it.
Kappa is under control.
New target acquired.
Damn it. I got rolled. Damn it. I should have got a box and cap.
Right leg.
God damn it, what a waste of a match for me. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah. It's alright, we'll get him next
Airstrike
turn.
online. Artillery strike online.
The enemy has captured Epsilon.
We've already lost this. Just go die.
Just go die.
Light PPC.
Do not bring shame upon yourself.
But it's the
All
amazing
AV activated.
3ER Raven
Activated.
of legend.
Airstrike online. Center torso critical damage.
Oh yeah, Uzi says hello.
Foes have gathered enough resources.
That was a crap match.
Yeah, it wasn't the best.
Time to get in a light. And now we'll not have another conquest for the rest of the night.
I was thinking the same thing. Light time.
Because that's what happens when I get into light mechs.
Yeah, but you can go. I know you. You go murder hobo in a light mech too. So.
Give me a break. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of their shins and knees.
Shins and knees. Delicious.
Exactly. The virtual world became a game for the two of them as the environment became more and more complex over the next 2 weeks. Nelson had 2 sessions per day, each lasting 6 hours real time. That would comprise a whole day in the computer world, with an hour passing every 15 minutes. As he became proficient with the system, the Red Corsair started giving him more complicated assignments. For the first 4 sessions, he had been alone in the computer world. But after that, new and interesting people and creatures started to show up. Nelson suspected that idle crew members were being invited to program little distractions into the world for him, while everyone waited for the ship's jump drive to fully recharge its coils and for the jump ship's lithium fusion batteries to load up. At first, the other creatures bothered him, but he quickly became able to discriminate between what the Red Corsair was making him do and what the others did to interfere with him. It was not that the others had a trademark that allowed him to distinguish between them or discover who the real-world author was. Instead, he found that their simulation tricks lacked one key element that was the trademark of the Red Corsair's work. What she did was always cruel. He remembered very well the first time the assignment, "Tend the Children," had showed up on his schedule. He searched all over the base for a nursery. The shocks to his throat, building in intensity and duration the further he got from the children, helped herd him back toward the Red Corsair's private domain. Finally, when he searched the house, he found a new addition to it that was jam-packed with tiny children. Most of them had a surreal quality because they were constructed from spheres and cones and other easily generated geometrical shapes. They looked more like toys come to life than real children. Yet whenever he came close and focused on one, the child changed from the awkward and ridiculous construct to a wriggling, crying child.
Gross.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Going up there, are we?
Whoop, 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 whoop.
ECM, I think it's a stealth locust over here.
Target acquired.
There he is. 2 of them.
New target
One flea, one
acquired.
locust.
Target spotted.
He's got streaks.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Commando.
Please put some underwear on.
Target spotted.
Torso critical damage. Torso destroyed.
Well, fuck me.
Target spotted.
Destroyed.
Yep.
Machine gun ammo destroyed. Machine
Target
gun
spotted.
destroyed.
Target spotted.
Side torso destroyed. Left torso critical damage. New target.
He like
acquired.
instantly took out one of my torsos.
Target
Yeah.
spotted.
New target acquired.
Alright, I'm bugging out because there's a lot of fucking weight coming that way.
Yeah, there is. There's also weight coming around the corner here.
Target spotted.
Never mind, the weight that's coming around the corner is dead. Woo!
New target acquired. New target acquired. Center torso critical
Target
damage.
spotted.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Target spotted.
I need to hide for a minute. Regain my bearings. Okay.
I'm one shot from death.
So,
And he just shot me.
yeah, my CT is fucked beyond belief.
I did no damage.
Heat
No,
level
big
critical.
sad.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Again, it doesn't help that guy somehow managed to instantly take out a torso on me. Hey, C-19.
Was it the guy that had streaks?
Mm-mm.
Target destroyed.
We held the zone for 25%.
It was like all small lasers.
Huh.
Halfway there.
Target acquired.
Is within our grasp.
New target acquired. Target acquired.
How many freaking lights did they have on their side?
Like 5 or 6, dude. They were like super light.
Warriors, you have taken the target. We are victorious in battle.
Oh, look, arrows down. Yay.
Yay!
I managed to get an up somehow.
That's the blue pill.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. Raven,
I don't have that
Locust,
problem,
Flea, Flea, Commando. So yeah, they had 5 lights.
Yeah.
An assassin.
So effectively 6 lights.
Yeah.
Oh, they had lights going around killing everybody?
Yeah, half their team was lights.
Oh, fuck. I hate when that happens.
Oh,
This
we
is like-
won, but
That must have been a bitch.
It was still ridiculous.
if you're joining us, join on me.
They're not even in game yet.
No, we're not in game yet. We're just loading in.
How dare you?
Did you load up the Discord first?
I wasn't looking at Discord, I was looking at the stream.
Well, that's not my fault.
Worse yet, when the computer resolved the child in such exquisite detail, he would recognize the child. This one would have the Red Corsair's hair, or her eyes or nose, and it would always have some part of him there as well. He tried to draw away from those children, but when he did, the shocks drove him to his knees. If he refused to move his hands in caring and careful ways, more shocks would follow, fast and painful. He hated the part of him that could look at those children through the haze of pain and still find them beautiful. He forced himself to settle into a routine that would make the Red Corsair work as hard as he did at the game. He learned shortcuts that allowed him to accomplish his tasks quickly. He moved through the base like a guided missile, always seeking out a new and faster way to get somewhere. He explored for unlikely connections between buildings, and used them like tunnels and skyways when he found them. At night, when the evening's tasks were behind him, he would spend time outside the home. He watched the night sky and smiled when the program shot meteors through the world's atmosphere. He did not recognize any of the constellations, so he started grouping them into his own little mythology. He named one after his son John, and a pair of twin stars after his grandsons. Doretta didn't rate a constellation, but the Red Corsair did. He called it the Witch, and made it the first one the sun would eat up in the morning. Of late, the Red Corsair had taken to blocking off his skyways and tunnels. This added time to his cross-base runs, but he didn't mind, despite the shocks. As he moved through the base, searching out new shortcuts, he found certain places where he was not allowed access. On the off chance that his ability to enter them was time-dependent, he tried again and again at different points during the simulated day. Nelson steeled himself for the shock as he turned left down a corridor in the basement of the base's main building. The time was close to 2300 hours, which made this the last foray he had ever attempted on this particular area. No shock accompanied his first step into the area. He smiled. He took another step, and another down it. The red doors at the far end loomed closer. He reached out to push them open, and at his touch, they flew back.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
And look, there's even more people.
All systems nominal.
Alright, bring on the lights. I'm ready for them now.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Yeah, right.
What do you have?
See all assaults.
I was like, do you have streaks or something?
Yeah, well, yeah, Arctic Wolf with 20 streak tubes. And now they'll all be assaults.
Which way are we going? That way?
I don't know, it's a skirmish, so... Find the enemy, shoot the enemy, kill the enemy.
Murder boner the enemy.
Powered on the bridge.
Get shot like crazy. Gotcha.
Wheels on the bus, round and round. Round and round. Round and round.
Let's go round and round.
This does not look like a tier 1 match.
No, it does not. Yet it should be.
Are you in your tier 1 account?
Yes, I'm in my tier 1 account.
I don't know. You have 85 accounts.
There's only 3 that are only
Target
tier 5.
acquired.
Well, not gonna be tier 5 if I play with them.
Target spotted.
Soccer?
Target spotted.
Yeah, I don't recognize any of the names of these people.
New target
Holy, they're
acquired.
far back there. They're at the back of the map.
Yeah.
I'm not joking. Whoa. I just got hit. Ah. Somebody's watching this insensitive.
Warning,
It's getting hot. Fire.
That was fun. Cool down now.
new target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Whoa.
Torso, critical damage. UAV activated.
Okay, behind us.
Yep.
They've got a lot of guns.
You got a lot of what?
AMS.
Oh yeah.
I gotta move. I'm pretty much cored out. That fucking
Have the AMS.
Yeah.
UAC 20.
Here.
Missile.
I gotta get out of this shit.
Vapor Eagle rival. UAC 20 and 2 heavy large.
Ooh, how am I alive?
New target
One day I didn't bring my
acquired.
I didn't bring my kit box.
New target acquired.
Oh, fuck me.
We are completely murdered balled up and just letting them
Yeah.
New target
Yeah, we
acquired.
are.
live.
Well, the murder ball isn't moving, it's just balling.
Guys, how about you shoot the enemy? I'm not even standing in there. It's just gonna piss me off.
Right. I am completely ripped to shreds, and I can't.
To
do
shreds,
anything.
you say?
Yeah.
Hi guys.
How are they still shooting me?
I got 2
I
launchers
wonder.
left. I don't have my tags.
Yeah. Well, go around the D5 area. There's like only 2 of them.
Well, I at least neutralize that Vapor Eagle.
I mean, we're literally murder balled up and just letting them just shoot us.
Yeah, that
and not
was
shooting them.
Unbelievably pathetic. Yeah, like what were they? What was the team doing? Yeah, exactly. Abort, retry, fail. Ugh. Yeah, exactly. Like, did y'all forget the pack ammo? I. Well, I want to play the Arctic Wolf again in a match where I can properly use it.
Fuck me.
Like. Why?
Shit. Well, I don't know if I did enough damage.
Because I said,
Like, they did not even hit the enemy. It's like...
I said, hey.
No, don't shoot for a CT.
What the fuck is going
Fucking
on?
missile off if you had the chance. Then he... No.
By the way, I left the group and started one with Silent.
Oh,
okay. Thank you.
Because there were 5 of us, and it made sense to split, tier 1s.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that does make sense. One sec. I'm just.
It's almost like I is smart every once in a while. Oh, hey, not Naya. How are you?
Let's not get carried away, though.
No,
I said it's almost like I is smart. Almost. But not quite.
Hurry up and
To
die.
continue, enter the correct spelling.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened there.
Listen, I really don't know what our group was doing. They murder balled together so nicely.
They could have walked over the enemy, but instead they
and just stood in a bunch and shot nothing.
Yes. Yep. That was weird. Hey, Silent.
Yep.
I think there's room here because Sir Armidius, did you leave? What happened?
No, I left to start a group with Silent.
He just told you that.
Yeah, he literally just.
He just told you that.
I was talking with the guys in the game.
Well, yeah. Well, pay more attention.
Yeah. Naya's with us. Is it not Naya on the unit?
No, not Naya is not on the unit.
Not Naya. Not Naya now.
All right, whenever you guys are ready, let me know.
I'm just waiting on the
Evil Girl. Well, I was going to say you guys could all join one group and I could hop off. I just wanted to see how everything's running.
No,
sorry,
you
ready
have
up one more time. I was an
we
idiot.
can't. Not Naya's with us. We have 3. We have 3 in our group.
There's 6 of us now.
Ready, Evil up again. Sorry, I just hit it reflexively. Sorry. Okay.
3, 2, 1, drop. That's easy.
It's okay. If you accidentally hit it, you could always have just said, oops, we launched, or we dropped, and I could have just hit the button.
True.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
It doesn't have to be at exact time.
It does not.
But it's funny watching everybody try.
The jolt that's hit him in the throat staggered him. The treadmill whipped his feet away and his chin smacked into the padded crossbar.
Yeah, we
He
dropped.
flopped to the ground and the treadmill's belt whipped him back, dumping him on the floor in a shaking heap. He heard her sure tread on the decking, followed by a click and the death of the treadmill's hum. Still unable to move, he felt her kneel next to him and pull the goggles off. The artificial hallway was whisked away, and his eyes took a second or two to focus on her face. He blinked once, but in the time it took him to do that, the look of concern he thought he had seen on her face had vanished. There are places you are not supposed to go, Nelson. I trust that was a lesson to you? She propped his head up on her arm and unfastened the shock collar. It might have seemed brutal, but were we actually there, you would have been shot dead. Her voice grew distant. I did that for your own good. He tried to reply, but his voice would still not work. She pressed a finger to his lips. Do not even try to speak. She reached down and pulled the data gloves off his hands. It will take you a few minutes to recover. She sat back on her haunches, and Nelson noticed for the first time that she was wearing the same robe she had donned the first time he had met her. You have made this quite a game, Nelson. You have done very well. You have mastered the distractions and overcome the obstacles we have thrown at you. I am pleased with your progress. Nelson nodded to her and found his head and neck actually worked. He flexed his fingers and toes, and though they still tingled a bit, they responded to his commands. His arms and legs felt leaden, but they showed signs of returning use.
Reactor online.
And now, a mech warrior battle.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Good luck, have fun, everyone.
Cool.
This flea does not go anywhere near fast enough.
You're going to the slowest flea or what?
I mean, with mask, this thing only goes 177.6.
Only.
Oh.
5 large bolts.
He's just waiting on the fire moth so he can be a true menace.
I got a rock.
Versus 99.
I gotta run.
Does anybody have
Shit.
Elrons?
I think I went the
ATMs?
wrong way.
I have Elrons.
Are you getting that pack,
I also have a
Arminius?
stick.
I have not decided yet.
Look for it.
Yeah. Figure that's right up your alley, a mega fast menace.
Alright, going stealth. You guys let me know.
Target
You
acquired.
see big clusters, I'll lurk them.
UAV activated.
Oh, maybe. Shit.
That or I'll die trying. You guys stay on low ground. Try to migrate up. Assault. 2 in D3.
There's a stealth commando, Delta 4.
Target spotted.
Oh, crap.
Gonna blip right below us here.
What the fuck? I just got one shot at.
Commando just dropped down. Delta 3. Yep, it's right behind me.
Echo, Atlas, got snub nodes, mag shot. Oh wait, no.
Yeah, there's no way to F5.
Request
Hey,
help,
Stalker,
at the
look
top.
down and low and
Guys,
help him
come
with the
up.
commando.
Yeah, they're able.
With stealth.
There's too much.
Target spotted.
Iowa.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, we got like 3
Gotcha.
or 4 over here in Echo 6.
Nice.
Target spotted.
We got 3 mechs wrapping around low ground Charlie 3.
Got one up
Atlas,
top.
Executioner, and something else.
Yeah, and there's a
One
flea over
Bravo,
there too.
Shadowcat.
Between F4 and F3.
Nice headshot.
He was just sitting there. Figured why not?
Jesus Christ.
Where? That dude owes me money.
Focus Bravo.
Yeah, I
if you
think I
can,
see a
Bravo
Charlie
CT.
too.
Like, yo, heavies, why are
They
you
take
leaving
3 of them
the
out of this run.
Arctic Wolf to fucking take the brunt?
Nice kill on Bravo.
Oh my god.
I have lost track of that Atlas. I don't know where he is.
There's
Back with
2 or 3
Charlie
heavies
2,
there,
the
and
other 2.
they're making the Arctic Wolf take it.
There's still a whole pile at F5 coming
You want
in.
to get your Narg into Charlie 4.
Target spotted.
They one shot.
Target spotted.
Oh,
Hilo
sorry,
open
bro.
CT. Hilo open CT. Match that.
Go for Hotel. Hotel CT.
Target spotted.
The Banshee. I'll see if I can give you a hand.
Yeah, I turned a corner and 181 damage instantly happened to me. So either I ran directly into the whole group or... Yeah. Probably that.
That's unfortunate.
Got him.
Good kill.
Down.
Good kill.
Target acquired.
Looking at Juliet.
Teamwork
Focus
makes
Juliet.
the dream
Focus
work.
Juliet.
Got 3 behind us.
Atlas
Try
torso.
pushing to Juliet.
Target
The other
spotted.
guys.
Cool down for a second.
Good kill on Juliet.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Echo. Echo.
Yeah, working it. Where's the next one?
Target
Middle.
acquired.
Target spotted.
It's rear CT at the Atlas.
There's another one down. Got rid of the light guy.
Heat level critical. Target acquired.
Good kill.
New target acquired.
Focus Delta.
Target destroyed.
Alright, well, Cap's out. Cap. Jetbar's at D3.
We got Arctic. Yep.
Fuck above.
Target
You got an
spotted.
Arctic, eh?
I hit that Jenner once.
Target spotted.
Atlas and the other 2 on top.
Target acquired.
You got a voice changer on, by the way.
No, this is my voice.
Of course.
There goes his torso. There goes his torso on that Jenner.
Target destroyed.
He's gonna blow. I think I hit his ammo.
Torso critical
Makes me think
damage.
of that flappy mouth TikToker.
Nice shot.
Thanks.
Where did he go?
There's no way that's that guy's real voice. I don't care what he's saying.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Okay, that guy's down. Shit, I'm getting fucked. Oh well.
Target destroyed.
Yay! Nice job, guys.
GG.
All right. Bleed
Now,
20.
did I hit any?
Excellent.
Good evening.
Let's see. 3 killing blows, 4 kill assists, 2 solos, 2 KMDDs, 372 done, 81 taken. Arrows up. Light mechs.
Well, good try.
Do 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 do. Oh, do 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 do
Vanilla
do.
light max baby.
You did not, Naya. Look at you go. At least for our team.
Playing like shit.
Good thing I saved you from that commando.
Well, it is a crappy map to start from that side.
And just not good for a streak boat because it's so closed in.
Yeah.
All right, how much you guys got left in your match?
We're
We're
done.
done.
We're dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
We're dead. Yeah,
well, all right then.
Just waiting on evil. Oh, go ahead, go. Oh, wait, nope. Doc triggered the automated penalty system.
Well, and hold on, we're not quite readied up on our side yet.
Nope. Okay. Well, it's good. Good thing Doc triggered the penalty system then.
Now we're readied up on our side.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Doc, why you killing your own team?
Because he's Doc.
Doctors are supposed to, first do no harm.
Yeah, not in this case. He's more of a Mangala.
He's like, first I do harm to my own, then I do harm to the enemy. She took his right hand in hers, and he could feel warmth flowing from her flesh to his. In fact, I am so pleased am I with your performance, I thought I would reward you. Her glance darted toward the doorway into her cabin. You performed so well to avoid pain. I thought I would see what you will do for pleasure. He rolled over onto his right side. Why torture yourself? Oh, very nice. How is the Wolf Dragoon pack? And no rush, not Naya. Never a rush. Torture myself? Hardly. She smiled hungrily at him. I am rewarded for training you so quickly. And so well. And... She stood and pulled him to his feet. She steadied him and helped him walk toward her cabin. And tomorrow we jump into Dea. On the eve of what I expect to be a confrontation with the wolves, I do not choose to sleep alone. Chapter 19. Tharcad, Federated Commonwealth, 19 June 3055. The day Melissa Steiner Davian was to die dawned like all others for Carl Cole. He chose a breakfast pack from his freezer and tossed it into the microwave. The assassin looked at the box he had chosen and smiled because it was pancakes with sausage, one of Carl's favorites. After breakfast, he turned his computer on and scanned the headlines on the news fax, then took a shower. He conserved on water, despite knowing he would never have to pay the bill. As usual, he hung his wet towel on the bathroom door. Dressing in jeans and t-shirt, he bundled up in a parka and pulled a watch cap onto his head to protect himself against the cold. Leaving his computer on, Carl carefully locked his apartment, then left the building at the usual time and caught his normal bus. Seated there, his breath steaming the air, he nodded to the other regulars. Most ignored him, but one old lady smiled. Carl returned her smile and sat back. The ride to Freya, as per usual, passed quickly and uneventfully. Mr. Crippen's heightened state of agitation was no surprise, but Carl had not expected his boss to be waiting for him at the door. Where have you been, Carl? Have you forgotten what day this is? No, sir, I haven't. Carl smiled innocently. I left the house so quickly, I didn't even bring a lunch, sir. Crippen patted sweat from his bald head, despite the chill in the air. Well, do this correctly, and I will buy you lunch. You have the most important job in preparing for this banquet, you know. You need to repot 4 Mycosia puediflora and make sure they are in place at the reception center by noon. Yes, sir. I'll do a good job, sir. Crippen angrily waved him away. Then get to it, man. Carl Cole nodded and made his way into the warehouse. He headed further back than he might normally, but the rest of the staff had become used to his idle explorations of the warehouse. Besides, everyone was busy trying to turn out 100 centerpieces for the Frederick Steiner Memorial Library banquet. If anyone had actually had the time to notice him, they would have ignored him.
Hello?
When he got way to the back, where old goods and broken pots were shoved, the assassin knelt down. He took a careful look around the area and decided no one had disturbed it.
What's your,
Moving aside an old advertising sign, he pulled out a box with 4 rubber-sealed ceramic flower pots.
Oh, she doesn't have her...
Carrying them as if they were no more important than any others in the building, the assassin became Carl again and went directly to his workbench.
Line. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Wow, it's taking a long time to load.
Yeah, you never even loaded in yet, right?
No. Why,
Yeah,
did you guys drop yet?
Yeah, we dropped already.
And so did we.
You guys are on the opposite team. Oh, you did? Like you're actually in the battle?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, we're against each other.
Fuck's sakes.
Yeah, I know, and you
Oh,
haven't
I
even loaded
just
in.
dropped in now. I just dropped in now. Shit, everyone's gone. Oh no, I'm
Yeah, shit.
All right, well, as my Gauss rounds hit you guys, don't even bother to try to find me. You'll never be able to do it.
Somebody go find and kill Arminius quickly.
What's the plan, boys? Everybody's moving different directions.
He's out of range. There won't be no use.
We're gonna guard base for a little bit until our assaults get around.
I do not have
Everybody split up.
I do
counter
not
guard
cross
base.
weapons
Sounds good.
for that.
Yes, I do not have the
I'm in
range
my
for that.
medium.
We're artillery proof, guys.
Yeah, he's...
In theory.
Raven, Fox 7.
UAV activated.
Oh, something's happening. Fucking screen.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
Sleeper at their
Warning,
base.
incoming missile.
Target
Somebody
spotted.
shot at one of our guys.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
He woke up.
What is he?
Arctic cheetah.
Holy
Up
fuck,
on
those
Delta
missiles are
5,
coming in
Delta
from far.
4.
Ha ha!
Far behind.
I-
Narc
I was getting
Raven,
you.
check it
No, I'm
and
just
see.
saying they are coming in far.
Target spotted.
We're kind of out of range, so it's not...
I just hit him.
Yeah, I see him up on the top.
I'll bring him.
Oh shit.
Delta most likely,
I have
XL,
missiles coming in, I
I
mean.
think.
Target spotted.
Oh dear.
Target spotted.
Oh
How
my.
unfortunate.
Uh-oh.
How terrible for you.
UAV
Oh, you're not gonna
activated.
survive that.
I'm being hit by light.
Didn't make it.
Well, at least none of you guys killed me.
Oh, I got some shots in.
Target spotted.
2 lights in the back.
Oh,
field.
you
Target
died too?
spotted.
No.
Target spotted.
Go for Foxtrot. Nice job.
Thank you.
Target
That's
spotted.
8 stealth.
Need help. I got an Alpha on me. Alpha.
Target
Fox
spotted.
at 8.
On my way.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
That's 2 and
Hell.
V8.
Assistance. Target spotted.
Target
Oh, crikey. Shot me in.
Good kill. Good kill.
Thanks.
Focus echo, focus echo if we can.
Okay, yep, they know I'm over here.
Yep.
Target spotted.
Watch out, the fleas went over to the side.
Target spotted.
I don't know if anybody's taking advantage of that distraction or not.
I got him. Took my fucking arm.
Target spotted.
Go for golf.
ZF5.
Target spotted.
Focus India, Fox 7. India and Fox 7.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Well, I got two.
Oh, I saw that. Oh boy.
What is going on?
I'm watching someone else with a laser boat just to see what they, I mean, with a missile boat, just so I can see how they do it. Oh, thanks.
Target acquired.
Had that in my head.
Enemy base is being captured.
I have 6 mechs left. Where are they, though? I don't see anybody locking targets, no UAVs. Anybody got a UAV?
Working on it. Give me a sec.
Thank you.
Target spotted.
Ah,
Looks
there
like
they
they're at
are.
their base.
Yeah, they're all just there, aren't they?
Target spotted.
Notified that the sun spotted Juliet, and he's got a buddy with him.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target
Left
spotted.
leg critical damage.
Oh
There's
shit,
Kilo.
I forgot to
Got
hit my
plenty of
override. I'm dead.
That Marauder
Yeah.
2. Not.
Fuck, I forgot to hit my override.
Torso critical
So those
damage.
fleas were impossible to kill.
Well, one of them was Arminius.
Target spotted.
Well then,
Enemy
he was
base
the
is
one
being
I was
captured.
hitting. Yeah, we got fucked over on that one.
Enemy base is being captured. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. Enemy base is being captured.
Target
Left
spotted.
destroyed. Left leg destroyed. Left arm critical. Target acquired.
That guy's
Target
getting shot in the
destroyed.
ass. There goes the little guys.
And this guy's just sitting back here and not doing anything.
Yeah, I know. He stopped fighting.
Hey, Arminius, he's backside of D5. Go kill him.
I would, but I'm dead.
Oh, you're dead. Never mind.
He's being a dickwad. Yeah, he's just gonna walk out of bounds. What a fucking dick.
Target spotted.
God, somebody please kill him before he gets out of bounds.
Target acquired.
Just report him for suiciding if he gets out of bounds.
Yeah, he's out of bounds.
Bravo 4.
Again.
Well done, boys.
Congratulations, you just got reported.
GG's.
I don't report people anymore. It's like useless.
Yeah, that's fair.
After a while, it gets. Our team got raked.
I know, Lieutenant McKay did kill you, the rat bastard, killing members of my team.
Yeah, well, I was like pretty much already toast already.
That's what you get, Naya. That's what you get. You sided with the enemy.
I say, you were killed with love.
I was killed with love. Yeah.
And you guys get the beagle acting all cute over there, rolling around, laying on her back.
What?
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 The webcam today is watching the sleeping beagle and not the ugly Arminius.
Oh. Oh, that's what's going on. I was like, okay.
Alright, almost ready to go. One sec.
He said something about you shot him, but he shot his load in your mother. I mean, I'm not sure what he meant by that, McKay, but...
Oh my.
Are you guys ready?
Okay.
Reading now.
Was he talking about my mother or somebody else's mother? Because if it was my mother, he owed me money.
So Naya's a guy?
On your counter, minis.
3, 2, 1, launch. Yes, not Naya as a guy.
Oh, okay, well, I wasn't sure, because Naya could be... Yeah.
Sounds good. I appreciate the matches.
Naya, your mother
All
sucks cocks in hell.
That is good. Good money in that.
Actually,
Melissa Steiner Davian's security people were very good. From the moment he decided to take the job of killing her, he'd begun to study films of her. Her bodyguards insulated her so well from people that only a madman could ever get close enough to kill her. Those opportunities only occurred when Melissa plunged into crowds to greet her subjects. But such forays were rare and random. Shooting her from point-blank range would be a way to kill her, but it was also a way to get caught, so he had rejected it instantly. A long-range sniper shot might have worked, but, again, Melissa's security people made that difficult. They covered the high points around any public appearance she was to make. Her routes of travel were never publicized beforehand, and if there was any rumor about where she would be and how she would arrive, her security changed the plans at the last minute. There was no way to count on a window of opportunity to shoot her. The Archon's security forces knew that the one thing that could kill her was predictability. If she developed any sort of routine, she could be assassinated. The only events that allowed her to commit to in advance were those where she would be surrounded by a low-risk audience in a venue they could control. Oh, look, it's Starwolf.
This is pronounced Starwolf.
And as I looked at the mech's actuator, I needed to turn up the temperatures on my cooling vest.
It's like
I
36 degrees here.
I still need to write down that thing so I can re-record that. I gotta give it a shot.
That'd be nice.
George does a pretty good version of it. So yeah.
Oh, he does a wonderful version of it. I died listening to it. Override engaged.
If you overheat your mech, could you cook like bacon in it? In theory.
enough. Overwhelmed. All wings report in. Red 10 standing by. Standing by. Red 3 standing by. Red 9 standing by.
Big red, big red.
Hey, friends.
Yeah, go shoot these for good luck.
Here we go. Green flag. Buggity, buggity, buggity. Let's go racing, boys. Don't forget your overrides.
I have mine enabled.
There. I wasted 6 SRMs shooting the nipple.
Override activated.
Yeah, okay, now you're doing it?
Oh, we're on the same match then?
Yes, we're on the same match again.
Woohoo.
Target spotted.
Hold on to your butts.
I loaded in straight to the game.
Alpha Vagabond Zebra.
Target spotted.
Come along, Delta 6.
Where's that other guy shooting from?
Shadowcat up on the ledge, E6.
Roger, Shadowcat Echo 6.
Ah. Rubber banding.
Target spotted.
Charlie, right torso. Red smoke, Delta 3.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Light mech in Delta 5.
UAV
Target
activated.
spotted.
Salt Mech Foxtrot.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Right torso on Charlie.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Watch Hotel, it's a Warhammer. Oh.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Center torso, Charlie.
Legs on Echo.
Target spotted.
Got some lights on the ground, F5, low ground.
Target
We're heading back
spotted.
into E6,
Target
looks
spotted.
like.
India is CT, Kodiak 3.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Echo's legged. There's a Warthog right next to him.
Target spotted.
Run away! And the Salt Mech as well.
Target spotted.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck, that thing is a monster.
Oh shit.
Cover fire here. Is everybody in the basement?
Yes.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh shit.
Something outside, too.
Target
Echo's down.
God damn
Bravo hunchback.
it. Damn it, Naya. I was weak. I was like one tap. Come on. Doesn't count. Doesn't count.
Target
Of course, I got
acquired.
Naya on like one tap.
we
So.
can. Roger, Bravo, right
Bastard. Shit. Okay, I'm going down.
New target acquired.
How did he not die
Target
from that?
destroyed.
Holy fuck.
Juliet.
Who's running that thing?
Low signal in the basement.
Juliet, CT right towards.
Ah, this thing is shooting me and I'm shaking and I couldn't even
Good kill.
put my
Good kill.
target on. It kept going. Ah, fuck, I'm sick.
Shit, now we're dropping like crazy. Why did the
Hey.
guys drop down to try to attack you guys? That's just the worst.
Body India. CT right towards.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah, we're all dead. There's some out in the middle. Outside.
Yeah, there's some on the
CT.
wall.
Acquired.
He just walks right past somebody. Yeah, we noticed that.
Target destroyed.
Good game, everyone. Good game.
Really? I got hit by my own teammate because the guy that was blocking me into this thing had no weapons left. The only damage I took was 11 damage from my own team. And did 243.
My team crumbled like crazy because they decided to go down there one at a time at you guys. To the basement.
Well, that's how you do it. You get in an assembly line, you come down one at a time, we take you out, the
Till
next
that
one
guy
comes
dies,
down.
then
We
you
take
go
you
into
out,
the
the next one, take you out, the next one. Isn't that how
I
it's supposed to
didn't get
work?
down arrows, so I was pretty happy.
I got 58, 59 FPS.
Right now, yeah, because you're in the lobby. No, once
And
you're in
20
game.
Went down. But yeah.
Yes, you did, Naya.
Hey,
Yes, you did. Well done. Hey, thanks for the matches.
Game up.
All right, it's just the two of us. Just the two of us.
Take some. Take some. Grab some.
All right, on your count.
All right, 3,
3,
2,
2, 1, drop.
1, drop.
Okay, whatever.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
All right. Where was I at? There we go. The dedication banquet was such an event. All the people invited were royalty, of blood, the arts, or industry, and all could be checked out well in advance. Everyone would be scanned for weapons at the door, and the room itself would be swept for explosives and lurking murderers several times before the banquet took place. At first, in studying Melissa, the assassin almost thought the job called for a suicide attacker. But he was not one of those and did not like working with that kind of fanatic. He saw no pattern in how she traveled, what she ate, or where she spent her time. She looked as impossible to kill as rumors about an impending clan assault on Tharkad. Then, in watching a documentary about her life, he found the key. He began to make notes, double-checking sources and doing research. All he learned confirmed the one weakness in her defenses. It gave him the one weapon to use against her. It gave him Mycosia pseudoflora. When Melissa Steiner married Hans Davian in 3028, the Prince of the Federated Suns had paid vast sums to supply true mycosia blossoms for the bridesmaids' bouquets. The green flowers grew successfully on only one world, Andalusia, and blossomed only once a year. Hans Davian had the flowers harvested and conveyed up to a string of jump ships to carry them to Terra in time for the ceremony. That romantic gesture created demand for mycosia, the like of which had never been seen in the annals of mercantilism. Hundreds of scientists began to work on breeding a version of the plant that would flower more often, in different colors, and on worlds other than Andalusia. This proved difficult, but the race was won by the New Avalon Institute of Science in 3038. Mycosia pseudoflora entered the commercial market 2 years later, and thereafter became Melissa's trademark flower. If she wore a corsage, it had at least one Mycosia pseudoflora blossom in it. For important affairs, like the dedication banquet, nothing less than several flowering plants would do. The assassin aped Carl's work style as he set each pot out on the workbench. He made sure they were evenly in line, then pulled his trowel out of a drawer and picked up a plastic bucket from beside his table. Working quickly, he went to the peat pit and filled the bucket. He returned to his bench and used the peat to line the base of the pots, spreading it out evenly to hide the matchbox-sized lump on the bottom, beneath the rubber coating. He walked to the greenhouse and picked out the 4 plants he wanted. Each was in full bloom, because he had added some flowering compound to their water 2 days ago.
Yeah, look for the red smoke.
He took one in each hand and transferred them to his workbench, then returned for the other 2. That left another 4 Mycosia pseudoflora displaying their brilliant green blossoms. So he told Mr. Crippen that he should probably sell them. Back at his workbench, he diligently worked the plants out of their small plastic pots and placed them in the rubberized ones. He packed peat around them and then topped each pot with some white stone, just to be decorative. Finally, he placed each of the rubber pots in a decorative gold pot and presented Mr. Crippen with his handiwork. His boss seemed pleased, then stuck a finger in the peat. Too dry. Wet them down a bit, but not too much. Carl frowned. I thought I would do that when I got them in place. If I do it now, they could get frosted on the drive, couldn't they? Crippen hesitated for a moment, then nodded. Yes, yes. Go. Take them over there now, so we can get the truck back to deliver the centerpieces. Yes, sir. Carl covered each plant in a black plastic bag to insulate it, and carried the lot of them out into the delivery truck.
No way he can still target me.
He climbed in and started it. The hover truck rose up on a cloud of air as a snow curtain curled up and away from the skirts. Driving carefully, Carl headed the truck into traffic and out on the short trip to the reception center. The dedication banquet was not the first time Carl had delivered flowers to the reception center. The security guard there greeted him warmly and led him into the underground garage. He brought up a rolling cart, and intelligence secretariat agents descended like locusts on both of them. The Archon security men wore dark glasses and conservative suits. They sent the center's man back to his post, then checked the cart, the truck, and patted Carl down. Opening the back of the truck, one of them produced a chemical sniffing device and waved it around. There!
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Somebody in the circle.
Online.
I'm on my way.
All systems nominal.
Unfortunately,
Override
that was
engaged.
too
I'm
much.
still loading in.
Don't give them the benefit of the kill.
Wi-Fi problem's not fixed on my side.
What do you mean? Yes, they are. You got the hard drive.
Well,
running
I'm not
as well.
loaded in. Okay, well, I'm not loading in. And I was at 58 frames per second in the game.
Okay, well, we'll find out when we get in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be all for me. I'm just getting that rage face again. Unfortunately.
The guy with the missiles.
Well, I'm getting shot.
Doesn't matter what you do, he hits you with them.
Delta
Holy
3 if
fuck.
you're going right, please.
You guys are
He
splitting.
just stood in the
Just
middle.
got it.
And
I'm
nobody
walking
would shoot
straight
at
up
him. except for
Charlie
me.
4 hold center.
Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Okay.
Target spotted.
Who was he anyways?
Target spotted.
You assaults can stick in Delta 5 and look toward Echo 4 if you want.
You did 4 damage.
Well, I'm gonna peace out so you guys can group up. I'll catch y'all later.
Target spotted.
Alright, McKay.
There's a heavy Delta 3.
I'm gonna put eyes up on
Holy.
Target spotted.
The nastiest missiles I've
There
ever
you go.
seen. Doesn't matter what you do, he hits you, and there is no lock.
Bug out of there, please.
Whole team's there, guys. Watch out.
Too far away. Shit. Oh. Maybe that guy? Okay. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Fuck.
Yeah, they're pushing Charlie 2. Get out of there.
Target acquired.
Need assistance.
Go for this Ryan and Delta 4.
Activated.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Phoenix lock behind you. That's a lot of assaults.
25% of the enemies are eliminated. Target spotted.
We gotta put guns on that corridor, don't let them push through it.
Picked the wrong one.
New target
spotted.
acquired.
How dare you pick the wrong one?
I picked the wrong one because I picked the dang wrong one.
Need help in Echo Fort.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. The enemies are half depleted. Keep pushing. Target spotted.
And ready. We're all ready for when you guys finally get done your match.
Okay.
Low ground Delta 4 going through Charlie. Okay.
We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there.
Ah.
Almost got them all. Clean up the survivors.
I did better that time.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed. Heat level critical. New target acquired.
All right, we are over, so we'll come and join up with you guys. Or you guys can come join up with us, whichever way you want to go.
Yep, we did that.
Well, all right then. If you want to be that way.
Yes, we are that way because we did, so yeah.
The assassin didn't let his internal smile make it to Carl's face. The plastic explosive that had been shaped and baked into the flower pots was double sealed in a coat of acrylic and then rubber. Though the rubber was semi-permeable, it had its own scent that would have masked anything from the explosives. The sniffer didn't get anything, as he'd expected. Strip the plastic off the flowers. Carl looked hurt. If I do that, I may burn the flowers. Can I do it upstairs after I get them in place? One security man looked at the other, and they exchanged nods. 7 flowers coming up, one announced into his small radio microphone on his jacket lapel. Carl dutifully loaded the 4 pots and a watering can onto the handcart and let the security men escort him to the freight elevator. They said nothing. Because Carl would have done it, the assassin whistled a popular tune, then stopped when the security men looked at him. Sorry. The elevator halted and they rolled into the reception hall from behind the podium where Melissa would deliver the keynote speech for the dedication. Carl smiled as he saw the iron stand already in place in front of the podium. It had 4 hoops set in a diamond pattern. Mr. Crippen knew his stuff. The display would look perfect. Carl stripped away the plastic, and the security men used the chemical sniffer again. They nodded, and Carl placed 1 pot in each of the rings. He twisted them around until all the triangular flowers were oriented in the same direction. He looked hopefully at the security men, and one of them finally nodded his approval of how they had been arranged. Carl smiled and picked up the plastic watering can. He raised it toward the flowers. Wait! The assassin forced himself to turn slowly. What? What's in there? The security man pointed to the can. Water. His heart started pounding in his ears. Just water? Carl nodded and took a drink out of it. Just water. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Fleet command, coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles. Target spotted.
UAV activated. Target acquired.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. UAV activated.
Target spotted.
New
Target spotted.
target acquired. New target acquired.
Running around, doing my laps.
Target spotted.
It's fun to be a flea with a mask.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Don't try to run from me, little Phoenix Hawk.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Command is happy to hear of your success
Ouch.
achievements on the surface.
That worked better.
That was rough for them. Oh, I only got an equals. 1 killing blow, 6 kill assists, 114 damage done, 6 damage taken. And 18 laps run around the map.
No, that was like 2024. You did 24 laps. You had to have. Come on. Wait,
Going
oh,
177
there goes
kph.
again. Yeah.
And there was Arminius. And Arminius.
Yeah.
And
I was
Arminius.
go around 'cause up on the top, holding it, just watching you go around. See, now we held the top, so we won.
Alright, so I can go up to
Knocked
30
the other
tons if I
side
want
off.
to.
Oh crap, my mic was up. You guys couldn't hear me.
No.
That's funny. Oops. Okay.
I can't believe me and Evil Girl were able to scare the guys off the top because I think there was only 3 of us up there.
Yeah.
I was up atop.
Oh, so that you were the third. So it was just us
I
three.
just kept missiling people.
Yeah, and we knocked them off the top.
And I lasered a couple of them. Yep.
They're like, us scared.
Yeah, they got scared and they fell off the top, and then that was that.
Yeah, I didn't fall down once. I was like,
Hey,
wow.
that's a first.
I
and
know.
you survived, right?
And I survived till the very end. Yep.
Oh, she's getting there.
And I did damage too.
Oh, how much?
84.
Hey, it's
Hey, that's
damage.
Good job.
That's not my 4 from last match.
Yeah, that's better than 4.
Carl
of
nodded
course
and took
now-
a drink out of it. Just water. The man smiled. I told my wife you didn't have to use anything special to keep those Mixos thingers. Just water in the lot of love. Carl nodded sagely and watered the flowers. As the Pete drank the water in, his heart rate dropped back to normal. It is done. One more step, and it is all over. He glanced at his watch and nodded. Good. I can even stop for an early lunch on the way back. He looked at the security men. I will be back with the centerpieces later. Do you want me to bring you anything? They shook their heads and Carl blushed. Okay, see you later. They accompanied him back to the truck, took possession of the plastic bags, and continued to watch him until he left the garage.
Oh.
Carl finished out the rest of the day and, in fact, did help deliver the centerpieces. He refrained from checking his earlier handiwork. He did, however, take stock of the names on the place cards at each seat within the blast radius. This will be a major blow to Tharkad society, but it will raise the general level of acting on a couple of holovid dramas. As he expected, Mr. Crippen did not buy lunch, but Carl didn't protest. Carl wouldn't protest. Carl was a nice, quiet man who kept to himself. He didn't cause trouble. That would be how they would remember him, and how they would talk about him to the news media. Carl Cole, assassin or dupe? Historians would debate that question for years. Oh, the dog left its seat, so I will bring the camera back to myself.
Don't do that.
Really, guys, I'm still here.
Yeah. Ah.
So every once in a while, my screen, like I'm walking, and then all of a sudden my screen glitches, and I'm 3 steps behind from where I was. Like I repeat the 3 same steps.
I told you, your hard drive.
The hard drive does that?
Yeah, and the fact that's what's wrong with your system right now. The only thing that's wrong now is the hard drive.
And that'll make my video make me go back 3
No,
steps. Glitch.
that has nothing to do with that. Your
Well,
hard
what's make
drive's memory is not it's not accessing the stuff properly, the information back in. Because see, it has to put it up into RAM, which
Sensors
it's a lengthy
online.
process that I'm not
Weapons
going to explain.
online.
Think of it
All
like
systems
Override engaged.
Well, now it's a new.
It's a complex procedure involving lasers.
Just think, you'll have a whole new computer system. And he's off to the pea stain.
And I'm still.
But I'm no longer in my flea.
I'm not even in.
But I do get to go whee!
Wee, 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 wee. All the way home.
at 25%.
Because when you're in a spider and you jump, you have to go whee!
You have to do the twirly thing. You gotta do the twirly. Did you do the twirly? I wasn't fast enough to see it.
No, I don't normally.
You don't do the wee twirl, twirl, twirl.
No, because I don't actually put enough jump jets on these things most of the time.
Okay, we got it at D6. You got something at D6 here. It was fast. It was really, really fast.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
A Thunderbolt Jenner? You can get up on him. He'll do absolutely nothing.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Ah. Yeah, there's a lot at D6.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh, we got one coming around the D5.
Target destroyed.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
I can't do close up on this thing.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Hi, guys. You're not coming in to help fight.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh, but we are.
Yeah, get there, Black.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
That guy shooting us in the back.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
Back over, Black.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Two of them left.
Holy fuck, that was a fight and a half. Good luck.
Shit, that guy is fucking fresh as hell.
Target spotted.
Holy fuck. How about the other guy? King Crab?
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
King Crab's legged, at least.
Target spotted.
UAV activated. New target acquired.
I gotta cool down. Holy fuck.
Heat level critical. Target
Okay,
destroyed.
he died. Holy shit! Holy fuck, that big guy walked right up on me.
Oh, I was trying to spin in the air for you.
Oh, you didn't. It stopped so it could. Holy fuck. That was a lot of fighting.
Yeah, and then those two assaults just show up at the end. They're like, hey, by the way, we just dropped out of the dropship 100% fresh.
He didn't shoot down at me or else he would have killed me. Instead, he shot right behind me at the guy behind me and just kept on that target. So I was like,
589.
You all have a good night.
yeah,
Okay.
I'm off tonight. That was fun. That was a fun match. At least end on a good one.
Hey, if you gotta go, go with a smile.
That's what I say to my customers
yeah.
at work.
Your analysis lab?
No, actually between 9th and 10th Street. I got a corner.
I'm just gonna put some skills on really quick.
Yeah,
Is that
no
okay?
worries. Take your time. Because I'm going to read.
Okay.
The assassin left Carl's place of work and walked on past the bus stop. The regulars on his bus home might notice he was not with them, but Carl regularly missed that bus. Sometimes he treated himself to dinner, but more often he took in a holovid at a local theater. If anyone had noticed him and actually remembered, they would have seen him head toward the Tharkat Theater on Chase Street. He stopped at the theater and bought a ticket to see The Immortal Warrior Returns. Glancing again at his watch, he saw he had half an hour until showtime. He smiled at the girl in the kiosk and said, "I'll be back." He lied. The assassin walked down the street to the Argyle Hotel. At the desk, he asked for the key to room 4412, which he had rented 2 weeks before and guaranteed with a credit card in the name of Carl Ash. The clerk gave him the key and said there were no messages. Carl thanked him and took the elevator to the room, where he showered and used colorant to bleach his hair bone white. He changed into the tailored suits Mr. Ash had ordered from a nearby tailor earlier in the week. Packing some clothes and a few toiletries into an overnight bag, Carl Ash donned a long parka and some copper-tinted glasses, then left the room. He had the doorman summon a taxi and ordered it to take him to the spaceport. He gave the man a miserly tip and demanded a receipt. Once inside the terminal, he went to the storage lockers and pulled out a larger suitcase and retrieved his ticket from it. He returned to the check-in counter with the 2 cases and waited in line. Things moved slowly, but not so slowly that he began to worry. Glancing at his watch, he saw he had plenty of time. The clerk at the Odin flight transport counter checked him in efficiently and whisked his bags away. "The shuttle to the outbound Peterson ship leaves from Gate 14 at 7:30. That's half an hour from now." "Thank you." He found the gate with no trouble and no delay. Nearby was an empty chair with a holovid viewer grafted onto it. He pushed a kroner stamped with Melissa's face into the slot and changed channels until he got the public access station. He heard applause from the tinny speaker as Morgan Kell finished introducing the Archon, then returned to his seat on the dais. The camera tightened in on the Archon as she started to speak, also catching one of the Mycosia pseudoflora blossoms in its frame. The assassin ignored Melissa's words, but drank in her beauty. He could see why she was beloved by billions. She was intelligent and gorgeous. It would be a pity to let her descend into wrinkles and senility. He returned from the holovid viewer and walked over to a Visiphone booth. He dropped 2 Hans Memorial coins into the slot and punched up Carl Cole's apartment. The phone rang 4 times before the computer answered it. The assassin punched in the numbers 112263, then hung up. He was on board the outgoing shuttle when the computer dialed another number. Having done that, it hung up and dialed yet another number. Once it had a connection there, it downloaded a suicide note written by Carl Cole. That note would show up in Mr. Crippen's electronic mail within a day. The computer then wrote 0 to every segment on its hard disk, effectively destroying its usefulness. The computer's call was the second crucial step in the assassin's plan. The first had come when the water he used on the flowers reached the semi-permeable rubber coat. Enough moisture got through in each pot to allow a timer to use it to power up. Those timers, which were set for 7 hours elapsed time, counted down faithfully. And by 6:30, all had opened a circuit that fed power from a small battery to radio phone circuitry. The computer's call to the cellular number that all 4 detonators shared came at 7:21. When the circuits detected a signal, they sent out an electronic impulse that would normally have rung a buzzer. Instead, the circuits pulsed energy into the magnesium fire starters to which they had been connected. Within 2 seconds of the call going out, the magnesium started to burn. It, in turn, lit a small thermite charge. The thermite burned through the acrylic and ignited the molded ceramic explosive. The explosives did not quite detonate simultaneously, though the assassin had hoped they would. The lowest one went off a half second before the others, boosting the stand into the air by 30 centimeters. Next, the top and right ones exploded in tandem, and the last one exploded a second after that. The fact that things did not go perfectly did not matter to the success of the assassin's mission. The bombs converted the decorative pots into lethal shrapnel. The fire and metal literally vaporized the wooden podium, killing Melissa before she ever felt any pain. As the shuttle rolled down the runway and pulled up into the night sky, Mr. Ash could see the flashing lights of ambulances gathered around the reception center. "Looks like some excitement downtown," he said to his seatmate. By the time the shuttle reached the dropship Columbus, Archon Melissa Steiner Davian had been declared dead. By the time the Intelligence Secretariat had begun a worldwide dragnet for Carl Cole, Carl Ash and the Columbus were a whole star system beyond their grasp.
Reactor. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems loaded.
Override engaged.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
You know, one of these days you'll be able to connect.
Yeah, one of these days.
Hey, if you're having tacos, pick me up some, would you?
What in the Pepto-Bismol is going on around here?
Well, from what I can tell, this is a story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down. I mean, I'd like to take a minute. Just sit right there. I'll tell you how I became the prince of a town called Bel Air.
Did you whistle for a cab?
Not till later in the story.
Well, let's see.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
I never did things like that when I was a little girl.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
I got someone shooting me back in Charlie 3, probably a light back there.
Look. Why does it...
Target spotted.
UAV.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh yeah.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Don't forget the circle. Lays on Foxtrot, come around, check a 4. Fleet.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Already strike on this Delta 4.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Download Delta 4.
New target acquired.
They're pushing Delta.
They're gonna swamp us.
Target spotted.
They're split. They're Delta 4 and Echo 3.
Target spotted.
Like some fox.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
They're retreating through Delta 4 to Echo 4.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Critical damage. Fuel at 25%. Left torso critical
Light mech coming up
damage.
behind you, Delta 3.
Center torso critical damage.
Focus, heads up.
Right leg critical damage.
I'm alone up here in the circle now.
Target spotted.
Fuel
Target
at
spotted.
25%. Left leg destroyed.
Fuck!
Got myself a corner, but whatever you're doing, do it quick.
New target acquired.
I broke my own leg.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Right torso critical damage.
Target spotted.
Right
Ah.
arm critical damage.
Ah.
New target
Hey,
acquired.
maybe this whole splitting up and leaving the assaults alone strategy isn't working.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, light just killed me. 2 lights.
Well, you'll notice it's 1 to 8 right now.
Delta right
1 to
torso.
9 now.
Target
Oh, well.
acquired. Target acquired. Right torso critical damage. Right arm destroyed. EPC destroyed. Right torso destroyed. Right torso.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with definitely not working.
That's it. Pack it up. The hostiles are taking control of the target.
Alright, I need a different mech. Now that
Yeah.
it's just 2 of us.
Okay. And I'll practice my, maybe. My piranha this time, maybe? I don't know, where should I stand? I need practice on this too. So I'll stand. Okay, yeah, I'll stand.
Chapter 20. Dea. Federated Commonwealth, 19 June 3055. Feeling a battle mech lurch forward with him in the cockpit filled Nelson Geist with more happiness than he had known since his capture. The cooling vest circulated fluid through its tubes, and the neurohelmet sat heavily on his shoulders. Deliciously familiar sensations to a man who thought he would never experience them again. Being seated high up in the navigation and gunnery seat of the Red Corsair's Battlemaster brought back memories, and he was smiling in spite of what his presence there meant. She will spoil it. She will use it against me. Nelson reached out and took the joystick sighting controls in his hands and moved them around. As he expected, the gold crosshairs burning on the holographic display before him did not move. She is not so foolish as to let me have live weaponry to play with. Her voice crackled gently through his earphones. How does it feel to be a warrior again, Nelson? It feels right. The second he spoke, he wished he'd said nothing at all, and her laughter told him his caution was correct. Good. He heard a click and other voices came on the line. We have a concentration of enemy 2 clicks south of your position, Red Leader. We count 12. Repeat, 1, 2, mechs. We will drive these Zouaves toward you. Blue Leader, out. Red Leader acknowledges, Blue Leader. Red, out. The Red Corsair half turned back toward him. Ready for battle, Nelson? Outside, through the bubble canopy that covered the enlarged cockpit, Nelson saw smoke and fire from Blue Star's initial engagement with the enemy. He saw several flights of missiles head out away from him, but the alpha point of the salvos moved inexorably closer to the Red Corsair's star of mechs. Nelson clenched his teeth. I assume you want me to keep score for you? Quaint, Nelson. She moved her hands, and the crosshairs centered themselves on the display. What do you know about Zimmer Zouaves? They are mercenaries, Quiaf? Don't know. Never heard of them. They're supposed to be sponsored by the Kellhounds. You have heard of them? Nelson allowed himself a smile. Yeah. They kicked the Jade Falcons around on Twycross, then busted up the Nova Cats and smoked Jaguars on Luthien. I've heard of them. They're so tough that the son of their leader became a Khan of the Wolf Clan.
Reactor online.
He sure did.
Sensors.
Felon Khan.
Weapons online.
Or Khan Felon.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Derp-de-derp-de-derp-de-derp-de-derp-de-derp-de-derp.
Fuel at 25%.
Ah! I hit the
Fuel
freaking
at 0%.
thing. Trying to jump jet up.
Where are we going? Okay.
Up.
Here. Take the top.
Always. Because the
It's
top
really fucking
is
me
your...
up every time it glitches. It glitches and then puts me back. It's like
Yeah.
I'm going through a time warp backwards. It's like, what the heck? It really messes your eyesight up.
Yes, yes it does.
Target
Oh.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Especially you get a target.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh good.
New target
We already pretty much
acquired.
seeded the top, it looks like.
Ah.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Ah.
acquired.
I'm gonna fall if I don't fix my feet. Oh, I just fell.
New
Shit.
target acquired.
Okay, I'm dropping down
I'm
off the
gonna die.
top because there's nobody else frickin' up here.
Yeah, but there's lots of. I'm getting shit
New
shot.
target acquired.
Shit shot.
Sorry.
New target acquired.
Ah, shit.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Oh, come on, don't glitch
New
me
target
now.
acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Ah.
Target destroyed.
Really, dude? You thought you were gonna run up on me? Are you freaking out of your damn mind?
Three guys surrounded me. I'm like, ah, and I kept glitching.
Acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. Right arm critical damage. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Left arm destroyed. Heatsink destroyed. Right arm destroyed. Center torso critical damage. Left torso destroyed. Right torso critical damage. Medium pulse laser destroyed. UAV activated. Target acquired.
And this is what happens when you give up the top. They just had guys that were just sitting down there sniping down at us the entire time. But I did 720 damage. So for those of you guys who have never played this map before, giving up the top right at the start, bad way to win the match. Take the top. The top is a winning proposition.
I'd rather take their base and get it over with.
Yeah, you're never going to win by taking their base here. Take the
You
top.
do. I do it all the time.
Yeah, okay. You're going to win by taking their base in this small of a map. Right. Good luck with that. Let me know how that works out for you. So, you would expect these Zouaves to be better or worse than you, as Inner Sphere mech warriors go. Her radio clicked open. Red Star, hold your fire until I shoot. Not as good. The running battle kept getting closer. If not for the thick jungle between Red Star and the Zouaves, Nelson knew the raiders could have used their superior clan technology to pick them apart. He could feel the Red Corsair holding back until the mercenaries were at point-blank range. It was not that she was afraid of missing them, but she wanted to see the devastation up close. Then you would be able to defeat them. With a lance or even up in firepower, yes. The Red Corsair hit a switch down below, and Nelson's auxiliary and secondary screens started scrolling a weapon readiness data for him to inspect. His hand brushed one of the joysticks, and the crosshairs responded to it. What are you doing? You were my gunner, Nelson. No! Nelson shoved both joysticks forward, making all the mech's weapons point at the ground. No! I won't do your killing for you. If you do not, we will die. Then we die. The Red Corsair's sigh told him he was doomed. If we die, so do your friends. Spider, Jordan, the lot of them. If we die, I have given orders that they are to be ejected into space. You can't. I can, and have, Nelson. Down below, she raised her hands and folded them behind her head. The weapons are live. The targets are yours. Fire at will. Nelson looked from the consoles to the holographic display. The Zouaves were falling back in good order, but they were stumbling back into a trap. Attacking them would be a slaughter. Not attacking them would kill his friends. But even fighting against the Zouaves wouldn't guarantee the Red Corsair's survival. Think about this, Nelson. For each kill you get, I will release one of your friends. And if I kill them all, what is my reward then? A chance to kill more. And if the Wolf Clan arrives in time, a chance to kill some of them. Nelson sent the Battlemaster crashing forward through the brush. Both arms came up, and the sights tracked with his hand movements. The crosshairs settled on a retreating griffin. Nelson hit the right trigger and sent a sizzling bolt of azure lightning out of the pistol-like PPC in the mech's right hand. Oh, I haven't actually been on this map in a while. Nobody votes for it much anymore.
Which one is this?
Override engaged. Bear Claw.
Oh. Snow. Oh, it's not too bad.
Well, we're basically going into a giant cave complex.
Oh. So that's not good for missiles in long range, right?
Not... yes and no. This map is weird. You can't use arty strikes in here because there's a ceiling to it. But the ceiling is high enough you can actually get away with lerms.
Thank you for shooting my leg.
Try to stay off of the 4 line and 5 line in that little death valley. It is a death trap.
Stalker, what engine do you have, man? Who, the Emu? I have the 275 extra light.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
F6, E6.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Bravo behind, Griffin.
New target acquired.
Foxtrot. He's narked.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh no, hash key. Whatever will I do?
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Drop a spicy probe.
Infantry me.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. UAV activated.
Sorry.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
Charlie Snarks.
Target spotted.
How's that thing still alive?
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Killing Earth.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Fuck, we're 7-0. Nice.
Destroyed. Heat sink destroyed. Target destroyed.
Sorry.
I've been disarmed.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Whoops.
Target spotted.
Raining
I still have a lot of my armor, but my gun is gone. My sheer armor. Charging Echo.
Echo Snarks.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
They're all back to 425.
I love just charging at those guys, and they're like, I'm firing at you! Why won't you die?
New target acquired.
And I just walk at them and be like, I'm taking your torso. It is mine now. It belongs on my wall.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh.
I love this Hunchback.
Good game, well played.
It's spicy as hell, but it does so much damage. 858 damage, 4 killing blows.
In range. See, there's something wrong with my computer because it's showing me hit the guy and it's saying I did none. And I had it
Yeah.
on Zoom, like advanced Zoom, right? And I saw it hit the guy. I saw it light up. I saw him paper machine thing go each time, but now it's saying I got no damage.
What are you attacking with?
There's something wrong with my computer.
Hold on. What are you attacking with?
Got it. I got a stalker.
Uh-huh.
And I have LRM10s
Okay.
with Artemis. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I have 4 ER larges. So
Okay.
2. Yeah. So when I'm locking on the target, I'm zooming in. I can see the crosshairs and the red circle and the square. It's red and red and red. Anyways, but I even wasn't hitting him. I was hitting with my ER larges. And that has close in, like I was at 600 meters. Like it
Mhm.
wasn't even that far. I should be hitting him. And it was. I saw it hitting him. I saw it because I had advanced zoom on. I was aiming right for the center torso.
Yeah, there is something funky that's going on.
And it says I got
then.
0. Yeah, because I keep getting really low points and I know I'm hitting things.
Yeah.
right? Uh, I don't know. I'll try one more battle and see what happens. And I'm gonna pay attention to what my ranges are.
And that's part of the reason I was asking whether you were in optimal range, whether you were out of range.
Yeah, because I mean, with my
Huh. It even said that you actually triggered the penalty for leaving the match early somehow, but you were in the match the entire time.
yeah, the entire time.
So I wonder if it stopped registering you somehow.
Yeah, there's
Weird.
something wrong with my connection because it kept like, I mean, if I go to aim and shoot and then it triggers me to go back 3 steps, right?
Have you tried reinstalling MechWarrior?
I've done that at the beginning. I did that like 5 times.
Okay. Where do you have it installed through?
I have it installed through a portable.
No. Where did you get the program from?
Right from online, where it says MechWarrior Online
Okay.
install.
Do you use Steam at all?
I have a Steam account, yeah, but I haven't used it to game yet, really.
So the reason I ask is sometimes people will have problems like downloading it from MWO Mercs. They'll have an issue, but they can run it through Steam and it's fine, or vice versa. So it may be worth just trying downloading it through Steam and seeing if it will work through there and if it fixes any of your issues. If not, it's definitely a you issue.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, where were we? The particle beam boiled all the armor off the Griffin's right arm and started to work on its ferro-titanium bones. When Nelson hit the left trigger, another PPC bolt ripped away great chunks of armor on the Griffin's chest. Armor vapor wreathed the affected mech as the war machine staggered back. The pilot managed to keep it upright, but only just barely, winning both admiration and pity from Nelson. 2 things surprised him in his first attack, and he hated himself for reveling in both discoveries. The first was that the clan weapons did more damage than even the best weapons manufactured in the Inner Sphere. The devastation wrought on the Griffin was easily half again as much as he would have expected from a comparable Inner Sphere weapon. The second was that the Red Corsair's Battlemaster cycled heat better than its Inner Sphere counterpart. A normal Battlemaster boasted only 1 PPC, a weapon prone to running hot. After 2 PPC blasts, he still felt no heat building up. Glancing at the heat monitor, he saw it had not risen past the cautionary yellow zone. You are in a real mech now, Nelson. You can do more. Nelson tracked the Griffin again and fired. Bold PPCs hit the mech square in the chest. The armor over its heart melted away to nothing, exposing the ribs and internal structures to the particle beam's incendiary caress. A gout of black smoke shot out, followed by a spike of silvery fire. Nelson unconsciously cataloged those as an engine hit and the death of a jump jet, respectively. The large pulse laser in the Battlemaster's center torso spat out a storm of green energy darts, which peppered the Griffin's naked right arm. Chipping away at the ferro-titanium shoulder joint, they filled it with fire and it evaporated. The arm dropped off, flames trailing from the glowing end, and started a brush fire. The Griffin, reeling from the hammering it had taken, tottered and spun. It landed flat on its back, its head tipped back and staring skyward. The canopy shattered as a string of small explosions around its perimeter blew it away. Up out of that dark hole the pilot blasted free, riding his command couch on an jet of argent flame. Nelson couldn't see the man as he shot up through the dark treetops, but he hoped he had gotten clear. There. Now Spider's free. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Thanks.
Fuel at 25%.
Make sure we take the top, please. Pew pew pew, pew pew pew. Pew pew pew, pew pew pew.
Ooh.
Critically damaged.
Whoa! That guy almost headshotted me.
Yeah.
That was a lucky hit.
Target spotted.
Oh.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Flank.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
See, I hit this guy dead on. And this other guy's shooting him.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
Thank you, guys.
Team B on left with
New
Locust
target
with
acquired.
ATM.
Target spotted.
C2, C3.
It's a lit.
Target spotted.
Charlie too low.
New target acquired.
Need assistance. Target spotted. Need assistance.
There's a guy here.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Right below Charlie 4.
Target
New
spotted.
target
Whoa.
acquired.
Back up, back up. I don't want to fall down there.
It's only to your left. Just flood him.
New target acquired.
Oh.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh.
Target destroyed. New
Oops,
target
I hit the wrong
acquired.
Good job.
button.
All right, we win.
Alright, guys. Yay! Okay, so I know I at least had 6 direct hits with my ERs. At least one. Yeah, 60 damage.
Yeah, I mean, your ping is up there a little bit, but like,
You know what my FPS is? 38 to 24 when I'm playing.
yeah, but the FPS itself shouldn't make any difference. Because the FPS is
Frames
just
per
what
second.
you're seeing it at, but your ping is all over the
But that's
place.
Yeah.
Like, I'm watching
Okay,
it at the
my
moment,
ping's
and it's jumped anywhere from, like, 50, it's at 563
Holy-
now.
Yeah, like what the hey? 368.
Hey, double. 49. So I think that is what's causing the issue as it's trying to compensate as that ping is moving around. It's just not hitting it. And Canadian, eh?
Yeah, A. Okay, well, I think I need to call it quits for tonight.
I certainly understand, eh?
If-
But yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
the issue is because your ping is just it's fluctuating around so much. Normally, if somebody's got a high ping, they've got a high ping. They got a low ping, they've got a low ping. They've got a mid ping, they've got a mid ping, and the game may be able to adjust to that. But like I just watched for 30 seconds, and your ping bounced back and forth from 50 to 500 to 150 to 300, like all in that range, just bouncing around. I'm thinking that's why it's giving it an issue. Because it's basically trying to compensate for some of that.
It's not hitting when I think it is hitting, and then or hit it, or like, you know what I mean? And then I go to target, but then all of a sudden my target's off because I lost my connection there for the ping was so high.
Right.
And then now I'm not on target, so I couldn't shoot.
And so it's not able to compensate and register for it, so it's giving you conniptions. So like I said, try downloading it.
Server? Okay, so try downloading.
Yeah, try downloading it through Steam to see if that helps at all. It may not. It quite possibly won't. And if it doesn't, then it's probably something with your computer itself that's causing the issues.
Yeah. Like I thought maybe it might be my Wi-Fi because it's an old Wi-Fi adapter thingy in the computer. It's like my son said it's really old. It's a Wi-Fi 2. And with so many people on the router here, and I'm kind of far, well, not too far from the router, but
yeah, I mean,
I don't know.
you could check like your speed tests and stuff like that to see how they're coming out, but
yeah, like I don't think they're that high.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is, but there's definitely something causing issues for you. So I said, give it a shot through Steam, see if it fixes anything. I don't think it's going to, but hey, why not give it a shot?
Yeah.
And if it doesn't, then you'll know it's most likely a hardware issue that you'll have to do something to adjust through.
Yeah. Okay, well, thank you, Sir Arminius.
You're welcome.
Yeah. You have a good night.
I will. You do the same. We'll talk to you again soon.
Okay. Talk to
Bye. All right. Now he was a group of one. And I'll play until this chapter's over, so let's keep on going. Starlink, get Starlink, come on. See, the thing is, I know there are others in her household that play this game that don't have the same issues. So I don't think it's the internet that's an issue. I think it's something along with her computer itself. Most likely that is the issue. But all right. All around him, Red Star had joined in the fray. Trapped between two opposing forces, Zimmer Zouaves fought gamely, but the raiders ground them down. With an almost careless pair of shots, Nelson melted a Hermes from breastbone to spine, then turned and dueled with a hunchback. The other mech did some damage, but went down after 2 exchanges, leaving Nelson with unbreached armor and a hunger for more targets. As the radio reported all resistance ended, Nelson stared out at the war-battered early morning landscape. What had been jungle now resembled a garden plot in which a rototiller had gone mad. Trees that had once stood tall were snapped like so many little twigs. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Fires burned everywhere, and battle-mech corpses littered the ground like armored knights fallen in some ancient battle. The Red Corsair shifted control of the mech back to her section of the cockpit, then stood and looked up at him. Perhaps you were a warrior after all, Nelson. I'm impressed. You have done well. Her tone was patronizing, yet tinged with respect. Nelson at first took pride in her praise, then remembered what he had done to earn it. Those were people on my side. Not only did I destroy them, I enjoyed it. This is what it is to lose your compassion. The Red Corsair resumed her seat in the command couch and refastened the restraining belts. However, there are more mercenaries to kill. I will show you what a true warrior can do, Nelson, and you will understand why the inner sphere can never stop us. Her arrogance irritated him. But you said there are wolves coming after us. The inner sphere won't have to stop you, will they? We will see, Nelson. The wolves are not here yet, nor are they invincible. "12 hours later, Commandant Israel Zimmer stormed into the communications wagon that had become his command post. He wanted to be out in the field, but when his marauder lost a leg in the losing battle for Shasta, he was left waiting for either his mech to be repaired or a mech whose pilot no longer required use of it. Though the latter would likely happen well before the former, he did not look forward to getting back into the battle that way. "Lieutenant, have you got a secure line to those incoming dropships yet?" The young Comtech nodded and vacated his chair in front of a patched-together visiphone set. He pointed to a button. "This one will activate the link, sir." Zimmer winked at the boy. "I've used them before, Lieutenant." "Yes, sir." The young officer blushed, but Zimmer waved it away. The boy still wore a shirt with corporal stripes on it, and the lieutenant's bars on his lapel showed a spot of blood. "It's ready now, sir." Zimmer hit the button and got a picture of a stern-looking man. "This is Commandant Israel Zimmer of Zimmer Zouaves. We could really use your help." The man on the screen frowned ferociously. "You are mercenaries, we have?" Zimmer narrowed his eyes. "Yes, we are. To whom am I speaking?" "I am Star Colonel Connell Ward, commander of the 31st Wolf Salama. We will be grounding ourselves to engage the bandits. Our landing zone is in your sector 3342. Please vacate it." "Say what?" Connell stared straight out of the visiphone screen. "Sector 3342. I want it vacated. This is where I have agreed to meet the bandits." Override engaged.
Touche, sir.
I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
I forgot. I've never played long range on this map. Where do I go?
I feel like I deserve to play Mech Warriors Online.
Yeah, stay in the
You
mid
always
slot,
deserve to play.
basically.
I mean, I'm not on for much longer. This is probably the last match that I'm in right now.
Getting high is always good
Because it's midnight and I'm just about done with the chapter I'm on.
So long as it's high on, sugar. Well, actually,
But that doesn't mean that you don't deserve to play.
no, it's not.
Target spotted.
Cursing well.
New target
Need
acquired.
assistance. There was somebody in the chat with you earlier, but I just
Yeah, I had
Target spotted.
Silent was in here with me, Doc and Evil Girl a little bit earlier. I've had Lieutenant McKay in here tonight.
There's a stack under Delta 5-6 on the bottom.
Target spotted. Need assistance. Affirmative.
New target acquired.
Yeah, I wanted to play with McKay earlier.
Need
So I
assistance.
figured I needed to try to make some. So I went. I've been meme coin trading,
There's the
and I'm not very
Charlie over
successful
there
at
with
it
you.
yet.
They're pushing high Delta 5-6 now.
There's one in Gamma 4.
Nice.
He shot me in the back.
There's 6 of them up here.
Because heck, there are a lot of people. So why can't I?
Echo's hurting.
Target spotted.
That explains it.
Alright, here they are in Delta 5. Popped up.
Gulf 3, Blackliner.
Right next, Gulf 4,
New target
Gulf 3.
acquired. New target acquired.
They just pushed Fox 3.
Target
Pushed Echo
destroyed.
3, Echo 4.
New target acquired.
Yeah, those black liners down.
New target
Negative.
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Shit.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Haha, that guy didn't see that coming.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Spotted.
6 medium pulse lasers. Right to the back. Hurts.
Spotted.
New target acquired.
Spotted.
Right arm critical damage. Left
Well, I guess I can't get off now. I'm going to have to play a couple of matches with Spear. Hey, Peachy. Good evening to ya. How are you tonight? Thank you for the raid.
New target.
I don't know what the hell our team is doing. We have 2 kills. I have both of them.
New target acquired.
And then I decided to just go in and get myself killed. I was just getting ready to finish up my last match of the evening, but I can't leave now.
Target destroyed.
You can't leave when you get raided. That's not the way it works.
New target acquired.
How was your stream tonight? Everything well? I shovel well. I shovel very well.
Acquired.
Honey, you shovel better than any man I've ever known.
Critical damage.
But that doesn't make you a superhero.
Your efforts here have been seriously disappointing. The enemy is victorious.
Quick, name that movie. .486, 2 kills. Well, I swear to God, you people. Well, hello, everybody. Peachy, thank you for the raid. Starwolf, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. You come in just in time for, well, it was going to be my last match, but you know it's not going to be my last match now, because that's not the way that works. That's not the way any of that works. So, we'll stick around, and it sounds like you guys get yourselves another chapter of natural selection tonight. So, for those of you guys who may not be familiar with me, because, I have some new followers tonight. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. When I play Search Warrior, we're all familiar with Search Warrior. It's when that little thing goes round and round and round and we're waiting for matches to go. I read Battletech books. And I was just at the end of my chapter, which would have been the end of my night, but you guys have just earned yourselves another chapter this evening. So congratulations. One more chapter for the night. Which is all good. Told yesterday that the spinning wheel things in games are called throbbers. No, that sounds way too dirty to be possible. So far, I should say, I have never read any of the Battletech books previous to me reading them here on stream. Thank you, everybody, for the follows. I have never read any of these Battletech books previous to reading them here on stream. So, there's been a lot of good ones that I've gone across. I've loved learning a lot of the lore as I go through. But the book has been pretty good so far. It's been interesting. It's been, we've got the Red Corsair that's battling, and Melissa Steiner Davian was just assassinated. She was bombed. Yes, links are allowed, Starwolf. And so there's been, it's been a lot of stuff going on in this book, but as I progress through it, I learn a lot more of the lore with some of the stuff, and it's been great. It's been really interesting to learn it as I go through, but I learn it along with any of you guys who may not have read any of the lore either, which is just fantastic. I love it. So, the history of the Throbber. I'm pretty sure that was the mold of Ron Jeremy's unit that was sold in adult stores No? Maybe I was wrong. All right, so, all right, Spear, I'm going to create a group, invite you to it,
Okay.
and you're already in it.
Yep.
And so we can we can go ahead and drop, because I'm going to be around for a little bit longer, because I can't go when I've had a couple of raids. But we'll go ahead and get dropping for a match here shortly, and then we'll finish this chapter and one more. So the order that I have been going through it, and let me go and grab it, because I do like to share this with anybody who is interested in it. I follow along with this. This was shared with me very early on, and this is a BattleTech novel reading order. And it, I guarantee there are some of them that it misses, and there's other things that it doesn't get. I mean, for the most part, everything that I've gotten has been in the Legends ones. And yes, does follow along in a chronological order. So they've been good. Across the board, I've loved a lot of the stuff that Michael Stackpole has written. None that stand out to me as being my favorites at the moment, but if I sat down and thought about it, I think I could come up with something. All right, let me finish this chapter up really quick while we're waiting on this match. Star Colonel, I have my battalion dug in throughout the sector. If I move them, I will lose them. If you land in 3244, you will ground yourselves to the northwest of that position and catch the bandits between us. We're not too mobile, but we can still shoot. Commandant Zimmer. The black-haired clanner began smoothly. If you do not move your troops, you will lose them. I will not have your people interfere in our battle. Your battle? Zimmer hammered the arm of his chair and made the lieutenant jump. You listen to me, you son of a bitch. My command is now what is left of my mercenary battalion and the local militia. We fought these raiders for 16 solid hours and have just now managed to regroup under cover of darkness. We're good troops and we won't be dismissed. Very well. Connell lifted his head up. With what are you defending 3342? What are you, a moron? Zimmer thumped his fist against the screen. I just told you, I'm defending it with every last friggin' thing I have. Excellent. Connell smiled at Zimmer. I shall look forward to meeting you, Commandant. We land in an hour. Bargained well and done. The screen went blank and Zimmer stared at it for a second before he realized the conversation was over. What the hell just happened there, Lieutenant? I don't know for sure, sir. The younger man shook his head ruefully. But isn't bargained well and done what the clans say when they've offered a battle challenge and had it accepted?
Reactor.
I hope you're wrong, Lieutenant. Zimmer left the chair and looked out the doorway toward the sky. High up, like a constellation shifting its position, he could see the clan dropships burning their way into the atmosphere. Unfortunately, I'm afraid you're not. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Here we go.
Thanks.
And now, we take a break from our storytime reading to bring you a Mech Warrior battle. Mech Warrior brought to you by PGI. PGI brought to you by PGI. And Sir Arminius in the spicy, spicy hunchback. 6 medium pulse lasers. It's spicy, but it packs one hell of a punch. One of the fun things about the Hunchback is all the lasers are up high.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Targeting.
New target acquired.
Enhanced. Enhanced.
Fuel at 25%.
Low signal Delta 5.
UAV activated. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, Archcheetah, where are you going?
Target spotted.
Why are you running from me? I'm just a little old hunchback.
Affirmative. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. New target acquired. Left arm critical damage. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
I bought
Target
my
spotted.
plan. Been playing a lot. Feels way different than the game. As far as the way they make.
Say again?
I've been playing MechWarrior Clan.
Looks like only half of the enemies remain.
And the mechs in that game
Target
different
spotted.
than the game.
New target acquired. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Yep.
Left arm destroyed. Heat sink destroyed.
Man, you're really quiet today.
I am?
Yeah.
The enemy has started to chip
Let me see
away
if I
at
can
us.
turn it up.
Stay frosty.
It could be
At 25%. Fuel at 0%. Center torso critical damage. Left torso critical damage. Right torso destroyed. Medium pulse laser destroyed. Right torso critical damage.
Is that any better?
Heat sink
Yeah.
destroyed. Right arm.
Oh, that guy had to go and get help.
Target destroyed.
Remaining. Crush the cowards.
But I beat the hell out of him first. Legged Arctic Cheetah over in the Delta 5 area.
Acquired.
Yeah. And there's that night here too.
But yes, those were the two I was fighting. So legged and halved Arctic cheetah, I should say. If it was real life, the Arctic cheetah would have fallen over because I think he really was like half a mech.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Good job, guys.
Yeah, he was literally like nothing left.
And that was my last free game for the challenge.
Hey, yes and no, sir. Dictator Kodo. 515 damage done, 1 killing blow, 2 KMDDs, arrows up. I say, yes, he did have 1 weapon left, but he did have no arms. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Chapter 21. Fort Ian Training Center, Port Moresby. Federated Commonwealth, 20 June 3055. Victor Davian hit the spacebar on his computer keyboard, and the holographic display of a battlefield froze above the black briefing table. On it, an inordinate number of red battle mechs had succeeded in surrounding a blue force. This is not good, Galen. I agree, sir. Galen glanced at some numbers on a console in front of him. Unfortunately, this is the most probable outcome of the Red Corsair feinting toward the Zouave position at Rupert, then hitting Shasta. Zimmer could bring in the Zouaves to lift the siege and try to defend the city, but it would be folly. The long march will leave his troops open to ambush, especially here in the Livingstone Jungle Reserve. The key question is this: can they hold out until the wolves arrive? Victor's aide shrugged. Assuming Zimmer can put together a defensive position that will take the raiders a while to crack, yes, I think they can. The 31st Wolf Salama were reported burning fast to the planet. The prince shook his head almost absent-mindedly. Coming in at 1.25 gravities is not fast. Not fast enough for you, you mean, sir? Galen brushed a lock of blonde hair back from his forehead. To be prepared for combat, we never go in at better than 1.5 gravities.
822.
But the clans are supposed to be such bloody hotshot warriors. Victor slammed his right fist into his left palm. Damn it! They could hurry so our people can live. Galen's head came up. I thought you told me you had disparaged the Zouaves in front of the Kellhounds back on Arc Royale.
Yeah, it was a joke.
Reactor
Sorry.
online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Man, I don't know what you're talking about. It's 12:30 here.
What would you do with a drunken SpongeBob? What would you do with a drunken
Yeah, it's only 8
SpongeBob?
o'clock in the evening here.
I don't know. Einstein said all time is relative.
Absolutely.
Fuel at 25.
But my uncle said that I was adopted, so I'm really not relative.
Ooh. Double entendre. Very nice. Well done.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
It's a lot of beam lasers.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
They did not like me.
New target acquired.
Spotted. Target spotted.
This map is a little rough on mech
Target
legs.
spotted.
Oh, good. We've had two DCs now.
What?
Target spotted.
We have one DC backed by our base, and
Acquired.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
it very well could have been a bull shark you just saw.
Face trying to get me.
I'll say it could have been a bull shark that you saw in Luthien, because we're in Luthien right now.
New target
AMS is going off
acquired.
constantly. Yep, we've lost our
New
moonwalker.
target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Intertorso critical.
How the fuck did that guy manage to just suddenly notice me? Staring the other way the entire time, not doing anything, and all of a sudden, just as I was walking up on him from behind him, just suddenly turned around. I mean, maybe. But who the fuck put seismic on a frickin' Kodiak?
Target spotted.
Are you talking about the
New
same?
target acquired.
Are you talking about that same Kodiak that just took me out?
Could have been.
What's
Like,
60 Eastern?
he was just sitting there, like just literally sitting there, and so I was walking up behind him to hit him in the back. And as soon as I got close, all of a sudden he just magically turned around and pretty much cored me out. I mean, maybe he did. Seismic on an assault, though. That's weird. That seems like a waste of good skill points to me.
Heat level critical.
I have seismic on a couple of my king crabs.
Also critical damage. Heat level. UAV activated.
I mean, our battle was lost right from the start, being that well, I never stand still long enough for seismic to be worthwhile to me on larger mechs. Lights, I will run up and I'll stop for a second to grab a sight of where things are, and then I'll run again.
Congratulations, clowns. You now have our only kill on our team.
Gauss ammo destroyed.
At least you made it count.
Because, yeah, even in assaults, I don't stand still. I'm moving pretty much all the time of some kind or another, which just renders seismic completely moot. I guess it's a me thing. I mean, yeah, I suppose if you're just going to be a mech that stands there, there is some value to it. And I guess he was just standing there, so it says something. All right, let's see. Where was I at? Victor waved the comment away. I was young and stupid then. He looked at the time being displayed in the corner of the battlefield. Where is that Comstar presenter? He says he has a priority alpha message for me, then takes his own sweet time about getting here. No wonder the clans decided they wanted to take Terra. His comment prompted a momentary guffaw from Galen, and after a moment Victor joined in, bleeding off some of the tension. The bitch of all this is, Galen, is that even going as fast as we could, the Revenants couldn't make it to Dea in near enough time to save Zimmer. It would take us a month to get out there. But only with you commandeering every jump ship in sight. That's why it's called a command circuit, Galen. If you're in command, you make the circuit. Victor started the simulation moving again. We can't get there to stop them this time, but we can be there for them next time. A gentle knock at the door of the briefing room made Victor stop the simulation again. Enter. An older man wearing the simple white robes of a Comstar presenter slipped through the crack between the door and the jamb. Comstar presenter Marcellin at your service, Highness. The grave look on the man's face told Victor the news was woeful. Let's have it, presenter. How bad is it on Dea? Highness? You have news on Dea, don't you? Tell me. Tell me this instant. Victor nodded at Galen, and his aide readied himself to translate the presenter's news into numbers a simulation could use. Come on, man. I don't have all day. Yes, Highness. Marcellin blinked a couple of times and composed himself. The Zouaves took up defensive positions in Sector 3342. Burton's Redoubt. The Speak River gives it a moat. High ground. No easy approaches. Taking it will be trouble. Galen spoke haltingly as he typed information into the computer. The simulation redrew itself. The blue force being bolstered with green troops and rising above the red forces. A light blue river separated the combatants. Approximate strengths? The presenter started to tremble. I don't know, sir. I am not a military man. Zimmer is supposed to have had a battalion, but that was the remains of the militia and his people. We lost a whole company in the jungle. Galen hit some keys and the number of defenders dropped, but not so much as to make Victor lose all heart. Galen, Zimmer's done it. Because the raiders are not working with missiles, taking this little fortification will be hell to pay. He can hold out there for days. The prince looked up at the presenter. Have the wolves arrived? Yes, Highness. Victor clapped his hands together. Now we have them. They must have grounded behind the bandits to trap them. Where did they come down? Sector 3342. Victor's eyes narrowed. The same sector? Was Zimmer that close to collapse? Did they come in to bolster it? The presenter shook his head. No, Highness. To conquer it. What? The Comstar man opened his hands helplessly. I do not know any more, Highness. Please, believe me. The last message we had said the wolves were fighting with Zimmer's forces at the river. The raiders have taken that opportunity to pull back, and they may be leaving the world. But, believe me, I know nothing more. Victor hammered the table with his fist. Those sons of bitches! What the hell is going on here? The wolves were supposed to be helping Zimmer, not finishing him off. His hands tightened down into fists, and he raised them up beside his head. Who the hell do those clanners think they are? What do they think this is? If we'd been there, Galen, this whole situation would have been different. Override engaged.
We've captured Gamma. Resource point Sigma is now controlled by the enemy. Resource point Epsilon is ours. Kappa has fallen.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
We're ahead by 1 point. Woohoo!
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Therefore, we win. Ignore Theta.
Has resource point Theta.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
We got quite a few on the left side, out on the white track, against the wall.
Blast on a Viper.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance.
We got one up on the wall over F4 area,
Do not let them
Target
push
spotted.
ahead.
just past E4, E3.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Thank you, Sir Arminius.
New target acquired.
Happy to do my part.
Left arm critical damage. Heat sink destroyed.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
A good start. Keep holding the resource points, warriors.
New target acquired.
Professional streamer, everybody.
Thank you, not Naya.
New target acquired.
I am a professional streamer, everybody.
Target acquired.
Don't you know?
Target spotted.
We have Theta.
Can't you tell by the fact that I, switch immediately out of the book into my game when the match starts?
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target acquired. target acquired.
You got two stealth.
Target destroyed.
They're sitting out there.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. Target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
Two on the wall, Fox 5, one on the wall.
I guess I can't quite jump jet over from here. If I get a full head of steam.
Target destroyed. Fuel at 25%.
Aha!
At 0%. Right arm critical damage. Right arm destroyed. Heatsink destroyed. Target destroyed.
Goodbye, Battle Master. I hardly knew ye. Why, yes, Team Redshirt, that's exactly why I have that sound effect on there.
Target acquired.
Because I am a professional streamer, and I am just wonderful about...
Destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
always being just excellent about hitting the buttons. Because I get sidetracked and there's a match coming and, you know, I go and I start doing match things. And I completely forget to hit buttons, and that is actually entirely why above the book on there in the top right corner, I have a little display of MechWarrior Online. So even when I do forget it, oh no, I'll do that in the beginning of the night, the middle of the night, the end of the night. It doesn't matter. I'm horrible about it sometimes. ADHD brain. I get onto something else and I just completely space it. But that's why I put that little picture of the MechWarrior Online up there, because then if I do forget, at least you guys have the little thing to be able to see what's going on. And then more recently in the last, I don't know, probably 2-3 months, I added that that sound effect. So that way anybody that's in the stream, and I think it costs what, 10 channel points or something like that, can go in and click it, because I'm not always paying attention to chat, especially in a heated battle. But if I hear the sound effect, professional streamer, come through, I know exactly why it's there, and I can click the button and kick it over. It's the little things that help me with my things here. All right, 2 kill and blows, 5 kill assists, 2 solo kills, 3 KMDDs, 850 done. Only 22 team damage.
I think
you know what?
I'm gonna get off my ass.
I'm sorry?
I think I'm gonna get off.
Okay.
My brain is way tired.
I understand. Well, thanks for the couple of matches. I appreciate them.
Yeah, brother. I'm glad I saw you in channel.
Yeah. We'll catch you again pretty soon, I'm sure.
You will.
Have yourself a wonderful night. And I am here at least until my chapter is done. Let me close out of Discord so I don't end up in with somebody else again. Not that I don't like the people, but... All right. The prince jabbed a finger toward the presenter. I want you to send a priority alpha message over my signature to the Ilkhan of the clans. It is to read as follows. On 19 June 3055, your 31st Wolf Salama landed on Dea and destroyed the one unit defending that world against the bandits the 31st was sent to hunt. Though it would require an error of a sort yet unparalleled in all of human history to explain, I will not order the immediate hunting down of the 31st Wolf Salama. That order will wait your explanation of their action and your determination on how they will conduct operations in the future. Effective this date, the 10th Lyran Guards will be the primary military force engaged in hunting the raiders. The 31st Wolf Salama should understand that it is a subordinate force and subject to my command. If it interferes in any way with operations, I will order it destroyed. The presenter nodded uneasily. Yes, Highness. Galen, drop the necessary orders to get everything moving. Cancel all leaves, and mobilize the local reserve units to help with loading. We can commandeer merchant dropships if we need them. The prince closed his eyes. We'll need basic supplies for a month in transit. We can pick up more along the way. We'll also load refit kits so we can bring everyone up current. Also, contact the base auxiliary and tell them to gear up their counseling network. Also, General Order 4492 concerning mortgage and loan interest rate rollbacks is now in effect. Yes, sir. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Here we go. Booga-da, booga-da. There it goes. Booga-da, booga-da. And I am wearing mech clothes.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
What, a mech in Echo 3? Say it isn't so.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. UAV
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Need assistance.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Right arm critical damage. Heat sink destroyed. Fuel
Target
at
spotted.
25%. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Right torso critical damage.
Oh, fuck.
Arm destroyed. Left arm critical damage. Heat sink
Target
destroyed.
spotted.
That's a lot of proto AC-4s on that thing.
Target spotted.
Acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I'm fucking straight stuck. Like, I can't even move. We are not in a good way.
Destroyed.
Yeah, right?
Target acquired.
Definitely getting mech bullied here.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Light torso destroyed. Medium pulse laser destroyed. Center torso critical damage. Heat sink destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Swear to God, like insta shots just taking me out on this one. Listen, we were in a bad way. Seemed like they had the range on us here.
Medium laser destroyed. Target spotted. Net destroyed. Large laser destroyed. Heat sink destroyed. Ghost sniper destroyed. Target destroyed.
Need assistance.
Target destroyed.
All right, well, let's let that match play up in the upper corner while it goes. Victor opened his eyes again and saw the Comstar official still standing at the other end of the table. Why are you still here, man? I gave you a message to send. The man swallowed hard. Yes, Highness. I know. Then what is it? Victor opened his hands. I am busy here. You can see that. Yes, Highness. I know that. The man nervously clutched his hands together, wringing them spasmodically. It is just that I came with a message and have not yet been able to deliver it. Victor shook his head and leaned forward on the table. Then tell me. Your mother, Highness. The man stopped for a moment, then continued. It was a bomb. I am very sorry. Victor felt as though his knees had been shot out from under him. He sat down, catching only the edge of his chair, and ended up on the floor. His toppled chair clattered down beside him, and he angrily batted it aside with his left arm. Hey, Broral. Mein Gott! He began to shake. There is no doubt. He heard himself speak, but he felt utterly detached from the sound. The alert went out immediately, Highness. There were no details, but there was no hedging. The precentor's voice became softer. A bomb exploded in front of her as she spoke. He doesn't need to know that, you ghoul! No, Galen. Victor looked up at it as his friend dropped to one knee beside him. Precenter, please continue. It was at the library dedication banquet. Dozens of people died in the blast, and many more were severely wounded. Her mother could have felt no pain. Victor reached up and locked his left hand on the edge of the table. Galen helped him up, and he leaned against the table. He clenched his jaw and tried to keep back the tears welling in his eyes. He failed, and the tears rolled down his cheeks as he hammered his right fist into the table. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! The Comstar presenter bowed. You wish to be alone, Highness. Victor shook his head and pushed away the throbbing pain in his hand. Oh yeah, Galen Cox has been awesome so far. I love that, like, just meeting him, one of the first things that he did was knock Victor out. No, wait. Galen, gather up all the information we've worked up on the bandits. Include the Geist file. Get it ready so the presenter here can ship it out. Presenter, I will require you to send another message for me. Is my sister on Tharcad? Katrina? Yes, Highness. Victor used his left hand to wipe away his tears. Tell Catherine I am inbound. She is to conduct services as she deems appropriate. It is not likely that my mother's body... His stomach clenched as the meaning behind his words slammed into him. Is in any condition for her to lie in state as our father did. If she thinks it best, she need not wait the funeral for my arrival. I want my mother remembered as she was when alive. Alright guys, this is going to be my last match because I think, yeah, this chapter's pretty much over. Override engaged.
Yo, you need to get the implication in here, by the way.
Alright, where my hose at? Where my hose at?
We're gonna get pushed hard from the left. We're gonna need support. You gotta.
Need assistance.
Target acquired.
You guys gotta support the Fox 6 guy. Kill him.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New
Thanks.
target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Got a king crab underneath. Coming out towards the Delta 5 area.
Right arm critical damage.
Need assistance.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Jeez, where the fuck is all of our assaults? Why am I the one getting attacked?
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
They're pushing right flank. You and the Stun Rhino Elite. You're gonna have guys coming right up behind you.
Target spotted.
Dude.
Target spotted.
Right torso critical
Yeah, two
damage.
assault, super elite, right behind you, dude.
Heatsink destroyed.
Target spotted. Thanks. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Yo, fucking participate, man. What the fuck?
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Heat sink destroyed.
How the fuck is that piranha just standing up to all of this? My piranhas don't stand up like that.
Can I get a light up
New
here, Echo
target
6 to help?
acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
Left torso destroyed. Center torso critical damage. Right arm destroyed. Medium pulse laser destroyed. Heat sink destroyed.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target
Push
acquired.
through the guys on the right. Do not go to fight the guys on the left. They're too far.
Target spotted.
Echo.
New target acquired.
Forces at 75%.
Target spotted.
Push the guys on the right. Just push, push, push.
Target spotted.
I mean, even so, I'm just launching, full bursts of 6 medium pulse into them.
The enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
And I just know that my my piranhas don't seem to stand up under, a hit like that. I just immediately, legs melt. And hey, Jiffy, how are you? Good evening to you, my friend.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Left torso's open on the blood ass.
Target spotted. Need assistance. Thanks.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Thanks.
It doesn't help that I should have been off an hour ago. And I'm getting... I can tell I'm getting tired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
You hostiles are
Stupid work in the morning and all that fun jazz. But that's what happens when 2 people raid me as I'm trying to end my stream.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
Dang Peachy Problems and Star Wolf.
Affirmative.
You gotta love fellow streamers, right?
Target acquired.
Sorry.
New
Need
target
assistance.
acquired.
Blood asp up top.
We're half down. Don't let the hostiles.
It's Delta 4, Echo 4 in between the pillars.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Blood asp is scored CT in the center. Don't chase that squirrel too much. You gotta focus on him. He's got ECM up top.
Target spotted.
In the archer, you just saw him. There you go.
Yeah, I did just shit damage in this one.
Airstrike online. Target acquired.
Leg.
Sorry.
I'm just overall, my damage just came out really poor in this one.
Target destroyed.
Eradicated. Bask in the glory of your triumph.
What are you gonna do? Sometimes you're the hammer, sometimes you're the nail. There is that. All right, let's finish out this chapter, shall we, guys? The prince looked up toward the ceiling and squeezed tears out of his tightly shut eyes. I also want to be kept abreast of the investigation with priority alpha messages as I come in. And can you tell the Primus and the Presenter Marshal that I would like Comstar's cooperation in locating any messages that might pertain to the assassination? Victor opened his eyes and wiped away more tears. The Comstar presenter nodded solemnly. It shall be communicated as you wish. The man raised a hand. And concerning the message to the Ilkhan, do you still wish to send it? Galen shook his head. Victor, there is no way we can go after the bandits with you on Tharkad. You're right, Galen. The prince looked over at the presenter. Send it anyway. But we'll change the name of the unit. Highness? Zimmer's people were my people, so the bandits will be hunted down. Victor cradled his right hand in his left. Zimmer's people were also Kellhound's people. Fate has dealt me a bad hand here, but having the Kellhounds angry and sent after them won't deal the bandits one that's any better. All right, so we'll pick up on Chapter 22 on the next stream. So now let's do a little bit of housekeeping, shall we? Thank you to all of you. The greatest gift that you can give to a streamer is the gift of your time. And I appreciate that you guys all gave me the gift of yours this evening, whether it was for 5 minutes or for 5 hours. Sad thing about this is the message that Victor didn't get mentioned that Salome Ward and Morgan Kill were also in that bombing. Ugh. Yeah. We haven't heard that part yet. Spoilers. Thank you so much to Peachy Problems and Starwolf for the raids today. Well, I mean, we knew they were there, so and thank you, of course, to new followers, TunaFist88, who I thought had been a follower before, but maybe not. Team Redshirt, NZL Ironic, and PWNTIFF1. Quintif. So thank you all, and thank you to my 601 members who were also in my squads today. I will not be here tomorrow. Tomorrow I've got a scrimmage ahead of our comp match on Saturday. Saturday, our comp is somewhere between 3 and 4 o'clock Eastern, somewhere in that ballpark. PM. So not in the morning, at night, or in the afternoon. We'll be having a comp match, DHB versus, who the heck are we against? We will be against Smoke Keshik. So you can come along to check that out if you'd like. I will be streaming that comp match. It'll be on about a 5-minute delay, so I can't really engage with you guys in the chat so much. But if you want to come check it out, I'd love to have you. And then I will probably be back Saturday night for my normal Stompy Mech weekend stream. If for some reason I can't on Saturday night, I will do it on Sunday. Oh, no worries at all. And you are very welcome. Thank you for the follow. I hope you guys all have a wonderful evening, a fantastic Friday, and a great weekend until I do see you. If I don't see you this weekend, hopefully I see you on Tuesday for Storytime Tuesday. We started the 3rd book in the Xanth series, Of course, you can catch all of the books that I read on my Tuesday streams. All of the chapters are uploaded to my YouTube stream, or to my YouTube channel, youtube.com/@SirArminius. None of the Battletech books, but all of my Tuesday stream chapters are up there. Go check them out. Have a listen. Like, subscribe, comment, do all those fun things. Help the algorithm. Have a great night, everybody. And if you're on the Twitch channel, make sure you stick around. We're going to go raid somebody. Have a great night, all.